Home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway. Home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty, hey everybody. Let me stop sharing screen. Okay. How's everybody doing on this fine thirsty Thursday? If it wasn't just lunchtime, I'd be having me some fireball shots. Even because the other night I, partook with heels and crimes and fashion and crazy nurse. Yeah, I saved a couple though. Too early in the day. I got kids coming home from school. Hell to the no. Anyway, let's get the banner on because people I'm talking about like to falsely strike channels. We're not going to give them that opportunity today because you can bet your ass off they'll use it to death. No pun intended. Well, maybe. It is raining. Y'all are probably going to hear it because, of course, I'm out by the pool. I don't like to sit in the house and stream. Hey, Seeker. Hey, Chesh. Hey, Language of Horses. Golden Feather. Hey, welcome in. Cool name. Hey, Brittany. You're going to eat something while you're doing... Oh, honey, do what you need to do. Yeah. Hey, True Texan. Hey, Rowdy. Happy Easter, everyone. Oh, that's cool. Sure, you're welcome in anytime. Hey, there's sometimes it's best to not to stay in them bushes or just not even type in chat. Especially with the way people like to run around and screenshot people's message comments in chats and then, go after subs and shit. It's insanity. Hey, Beer Can. Beer Can, I got that live, right? Bets. You can't hide a live. Come on now, it's YouTube. It took a couple days, but Betty, I got you. I got you. Hey, a blank slate, how are you? Yeah, Betty should know better. Oh, you like some Fireball? Well, see, I've had the little bottles that you can buy. I think they were like 99 cents. I've had them for months in the freezer, but it's okay because alcohol doesn't freeze, And I've got to have super, super cold. I can't drink any kind of booze, even a little bit warm. Hell to the no. Well, I kept saying for months I was going to drink some. Well, never got around to it. Well, the other night, yeah, I did. And I'll tell you what, they're pretty damn good. And I've got a couple more in there, but it's too early in the day. If my kids weren't coming home, yeah. Yes, shots, please. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, Chesh, you would love it. We had so much fun. Everybody was tipsy. Hills was eating her special chocolate. I was hitting my special thing here. You get a bunch of women who got a buzz going on, you laugh your ass off. Hey, KCG. Betty. You should know never to try to hide a lie from me. Because I won't stop till I get it. And I got it. And also, I think we need to do a basic class on how to apologize and not make it about you, and just worrying about covering your own ass and not really sincerely apologizing to someone. I mean, God forbid you couldn't even say the person's name. And excuse after excuse after excuse. But this was a tricky thumbnail to do because there's different things I'm going to talk about so that don't fit, the same thing. So I just did a simple plain thumbnail because it's Thirsty Thursday and we're going to cover it all. And we all see what Dollyvision's doing. Yeah, tragedy pimping at its finest. He was down there. He was being a crime tourist. But he wasn't really doing anything. He was just driving around, taking pictures and videos like a crime tourist does. Ripping off that child. God forbid they'd have to actually go get a real job and understand what it's like to make. Didn't he work at the Circle K or 7-Eleven or something? Maybe he should consider, just saying. At least then he can say he has a legit job. See, I couldn't do a job like that because I don't like people. And I'll be damned if someone's going to come in and disrespect me because I'll throw something at them or throw them out or both. I tried the restaurant work when I was in college. Oh, hell no. I threw pizza on somebody. People are freaking ignorant. Weird as hell. I was not cut out to do that kind of work. Needless to say, my boss didn't have to fire me. I walked out because I knew it was coming. I mean, come on, I threw a hot pizza on fucking somebody. But it was after the 9th time they ordered the freaking pizza. Yeah, they were just obnoxious. They deserved that pizza. Hey, Marina. They got their fifis hurt because of a live streaming was not allowed and waited 24 hours. They did not care about capacity. Exactly. They don't care about that kid. They could give two craps about that little boy. Hey, little means all they care about is their pockets, lining their pockets, getting their views and clicks. It's insanity. It's not about Betty Dolly, JLR, or any of the other idiots that went there. It's about Sebastian. It's about a 15-year-old who has been missing for over 30 days. An autistic 15-year-old. It's not about trashing the parents, tracking them down, tearing them apart. It's about finding that little boy. Not one of them, hey, twin thing, not one of them even would say from day one that there's a little bit of hope. They don't want there to be any hope. They don't want him to come home safe, because then they have no content. What are they going to report then? Y'all seen when I showed Betty's face when the little boy was found, because she had already started laying the groundwork to blaming the parents for doing something to him. But when that little boy was found safe, you couldn't have been more deflated. How about a little bit of hope? How about some prayer that this little boy, this 15-year-old boy, is found safe, instead of right away going to the worst possible scenario? It's insane. And that's exactly why when our nephew went missing, I didn't go to social media. Yeah, we posted it on our Facebook pages. I didn't come to no YouTubers. Oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no. Hey, Daddy's baby girl, how you feeling today? And unfortunately, law enforcement wasn't much help. They often aren't when it's somebody over 18. They weren't interested in it till they found his remains a year later. A little late, a little late to the game, pretty much like Betty and all them do. They're a little late to the game as always. You could sit back and watch quietly in the corner. Yeah, I watched Nonsense's live yesterday. I was in there, Brittany. I talked to you. Hey, Christina. I love it that she's calling them out. Hey, blank screen. Yeah, I love it that she's calling them out. And she's serious. You know what? It needs to be done, and it needs to be said. All of us need to call these idiots out. I have no problem. Cover a case. Do your thing. Do you. Do you with respect. Respect the victims. Respect the families. These idiots don't do that. All they care about is tearing apart their lives, making up lies about them. And if what JLR said is true, that he actually put one of those Apple Air trackers on their camper, because him and Betty have been disclosing exactly where the parents are for a couple of days now. So if what he's claiming is true, he needs to be arrested. Who the hell is he that he thinks he can trespass on someone's property and put a tracker on their vehicle? Hey, Mac. Good to see you. Hey, Mac, I can't wait to see what happens next with Gino and Jasmine, because she's losing control because she's claiming because she can't get her kids over here. I think there's more to it than that. But come on. You're telling me she didn't even bother to look at the process of getting the K1 visa and then the process and what it would take to bring her children over here? Get the hell out of here. Jasmine's not stupid. What'd she think? That woman, they are toxic, but they are good entertainment. They are true good entertainment. Yeah, it's called air tags. Yeah. I guess JLR is who Apple tagged Betty's car so he could avoid her. I would not even doubt that. Hi, Corinne. I would not even doubt that, because that was around the time she was going to a Trump rally, which we all know he's always there. They're trumpeters. So that really does make sense. They are the maggots of the crime community. Cover the case, put factual information out, and be a voice for the missing, otherwise go away. Yes. Amen to that. I mean, I think it's great that people cover cases, but not the way they're doing it. Not the way they're doing it. Betty's accused Chris, the stepfather, of battering his wife, of doing something to this boy. But she invited his face. That was scary, dead on. Oh. Okay, I would like an ankle monitor in JLR. Oh, he'd just figure out a way to get it off. And you know what? Betty's sitting there preaching about, pay that money back if you scam people. But how come when she was buddies with JLR, it was he did no wrong. He doesn't know anything. He shouldn't have to pay. How come JLR didn't have to pay back millions in restitution? Because it was millions. I'm not kidding you. Have you actually read his case files? There was a lot of money that he and his buddies scammed with identity theft and credit card fraud and everything else. A lot of money. Yeah, I seen that, KCG. So, I know I've been telling you for a couple days about this video that Betty hid because she, once again, wanted to be the first one out here with breaking news, the dumb shit. And once again, Betty didn't vet this news. And she hid the live immediately. First, she ran to change the thumbnail because our thumbnail, which I showed you, Heels in the Air also has a video up. It said Jennifer Soto arrested. The only thing she was correct in was the name. Didn't dawn on her that, hey, wait, the local media is all over this case, and they have been all over Madeline Soto's case. Didn't dawn on her that this arrest was about 10 days to 2 weeks old, and nobody mentioned it. That would have required thought. The same thing she did with the Layla Centinello's alleged sighting during her live, and she hid that live. But she forgot she posted it on Twitter. And I got it. And I played it for everybody. This one, she was smart enough to take down on Twitter, too. So, it just took a couple days, but yeah, it's here. And we're going to listen. And I played you Heels' video, short video. She did clipping it. But I wanted to play it. And this is almost the whole thing. It wasn't. Oh, wow. How can I blow that up? That's little. I'm sorry, but it's a Dropbox screen recording. So I'm doing the best I can here as far as screen-wise. Hide toolbar. No, I don't want to hide toolbar. But this is the Bullhorn Betty. I think I talked long enough for YouTube. Maybe. I don't know. This is the live that, and there's the original thumbnail she made. It says, breaking. Madeline Soto's mom arrested. Do you know how long it takes to verify if it was Madeline's mother? All of 2 seconds. 2 seconds. That's all it takes. You don't wait until you're already into your live and your audience is telling you, no, you got it wrong. It's not her. And then you check. It wasn't breaking news because it wasn't her. And it didn't have anything to do with Madeline Soto's case. We all seen her breaking news about the weights, right? Remember that? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Betty. Ooh, bets. Okay. And Dollyvision, don't worry. I'm not leaving you out. And Susan, we are going to talk about your no apology. That was one of the worst, most insincere apologies I've ever heard. I'm still trying to figure out where you apologized. Excuse after excuse is all I heard. No ownership. Excuse after excuse. Poor me, woe is me. We all have real lives. We all have issues in our real life. Doesn't give you the right to do what you've done. You couldn't even say the woman's name to apologize to her rightfully. But you could say it when you guys were tearing her life apart all over social media. Y'all had no problem saying it then. And down the rabbit hole news, that stupid little short you made trying to do some funny parody about giving Steve a cease and desist. You're a bigger idiot than I ever thought you were. It wasn't funny. It was very childish, very stupid. Speaks volumes about you. You hid that? Shame on you. You should know better, because guess what? I got it. You people hide shit. What is it? Do you not know it's YouTube? That shit's recorded faster than you can get it, and you're live. Please. Okay. Now, that should be long enough, YouTube. Anyway. Let's get, hey, it's me, Tip. How are you? I always get, when I'm typing your name, I always forget to type the big T and always type the little T, but I remember to type the one big F. Who, Tiffany? Oh, you're talking about, oh. Yeah, I'm working on my deep dive on the whole cater thing. It's a lot, people. There's no way I can put it all in one live or one video. You're talking 5 years, and I'm going back to when it very first started, when KJ entered, when it all just started to now. And I've got a couple people that have been involved in it either at various stages of it, and I've got one that was there from the get-go that are willing to come up on panel and, talk. So, in fact, I'm going to hit Chesh up too. Anyway, and Manya. But that's going to be good. I'm working on it. It's just not something I can do overnight because there's just so much. And I'm just trying to figure out which is the best ones to go with because it's just endless content. I could probably run my channel lives for the next year on the content I'm getting over the cater crap. It's insanity. I mean, people have dedicated their entire lives for someone they don't even know why they don't like or why they're mad. They're just on the train. They just seen the train and the one-way ticket, jumped on and all aboard. They have no clue. They couldn't tell you. And Tata, or Tube Top Travesty, now I know you better than to sit back and let Susan try to blame everything on you. So when's your comeback going to be? Over the weekend? That should be interesting. Okay, now this is Betty's hidden live about Jennifer Soto, Madeline Soto's mother, being arrested that she tried to hide.
I'm listening. I just got something in my email, and I figured I'd come straight live with you guys.
Gotta be.
Soto is arrested.
Gotta be first.
So I'm working on pulling that up as we speak. But it appears that Jen Soto has been arrested. We've got some screenshots here. I don't know what she's arrested on. It seems that she's already bonded out. She's out of custody already. But it does appear that Jennifer Soto has been arrested. So just give me a second while I look up. And I don't know if that's even in the clerk of courts yet. So I'll just go ahead and download these. Just a second. There's nobody's name on here. There's not. Okay, so there we have it. And I still don't have any idea as to what she's been arrested for. But she is out of custody right now, so she must have bonded in and bonded out. For those that are just joining us, okay. Madeline Soto is a 13-year-old.
First off, You had absolutely no information, none, but you went live. You didn't even know if it was the same person, and you didn't know what she was charged with, but yet you're saying bonded out. Not just because you get arrested doesn't mean you have to put up bond, Betty. You should know that. 40 arrests, you should know how that process works. But okay.
Girl that disappeared from Kissimmee, Florida on February 26th, the same day Sebastian Rogers disappeared. And she was supposed to go to kind of
Did you see that? See the circle in the chat. Let me back it up. If you look, Fun Size says it's not Madeline's mother. Her chat, from the minute hey, Wicked Crafter, from the minute she started talking, was telling her. Actually, they didn't even wait for her to start talking. They were going by her bullshit thumbnail. We're trying to tell her and that it wasn't her, but Betty she tried so hard to back out of this, to make it seem like, oh, it's breaking news. I was live when I got it. No. She went live because she got it. She didn't bother to take that 2 seconds, type in that name, and find out if it was Maddie's mom. But she does it live.
Was told that they were dropped off and then find out they're not. And the other one, the mom woke up and the kid was gone. But this is about Madeline Soto, the one from Kissimmee, Florida. Everybody has been wanting to know if Jennifer Soto was going to be arrested in this matter for whatever she did. And while I can't see the details of her arrest, it's got arrested in Lake County for some reason. I don't know if this is, are we sure this is right, Susie Sue? Because this is showing Lake County, Florida. Out of custody, bonded out, Jennifer Soto. Hold on a second. Let me just look up here.
Look at that. Everybody in our chat's telling her, it's not her. It's not her.
She might have been arrested. I'm looking up now because it says the reporting agent's Lake County. I'm thinking, why in the world is she in Lake County? To Orange County?
Betty, that is something you should have verified before you were in such a hurry to go live with your not so much breaking news, because you're always so worried about being first that you're always wrong.
To Orange County.
Gotta be first.
Thanks, everyone. Hey, so we're trying to figure out. Well, it's 24 minutes away, unless they're saying a crime happened there. But and I'm not sure what she would have been arrested for. But it is within the driving distance of her. It's 35 years old. She's June. So, I mean, everything is kind of matching up with the records here for Jennifer Soto. So I saw someone talk.
She's sitting there looking at this. Lady K talks. Hey. She's sitting there looking at this. She knows it's not the same person, but she's still refusing to admit that as of yet.
Talking about it on another chat. I looked it up. I don't know the counties. I think it's her, but not sure. Okay, so this may be her. So let me go over here to you. Because I mean, it's like to be honest with you, Lake County is like 20 minutes away. So it could have been a crime or something out of Lake County. We really just don't know. But I can tell you that it's within driving distance of there. It is definitely possible. I mean, Lake County is still part of Osceola, if I'm not mistaken.
No. You're seriously mistaken. You're talking about two different freaking counties. Osceola County is not part of Lake County. You know that. I know that. We live here. Look at you. You're so flustered because you were wrong and called out again by your own chat. And you still just don't want to own it. Huh. Okay, Bets.
So there you have it. But that's all the information I have. I don't know. I'm looking at this. It looks like it is Jennifer Soto. It looks like she's bonded out, and it looks like it all came out on the Vine records that were associated with Jennifer Soto. And she is 35 years old. So it very well may be something unrelated to her daughter, but there is major investigations going on right now, and I don't know what it is. So if there is Jennifer Soto, I'll keep looking in this. And
Betty, it's not her. People in your chat are telling you it is not her, and you refuse to believe it. You're looking at the court docs, her arrest, and you still will not admit it's not her.
Keep checking the records, but for right now, it appears that she may have
Hey,
been
nonsense.
arrested for something. And it's not at Osceola. It's saying the reporting agency is Lake County, which is 25 minutes, about 20 or 30 minutes away from where
Hey, Electro. Yeah, you're
Madeline, I
right.
think, disappeared. So it would be very interesting to find out if this truly, in fact, is Jennifer Soto, if it is her mother.
Okay. Nonsense. I had to stop this for a minute. I got to thank you for yesterday's live. You said everything I've been feeling, and it's hard when you had to go through having someone missing until they're found. Unfortunately, we didn't get a good result when he was found. But that was so needed. That was just so needed.
But you know what? There may be some things coming out that we don't know, because in these type of investigations, other people are looking, and if they find a crime that had been committed in another county, they may very well be trying to pressure her.
Betty, the local media has been all over this case from the minute it all started, from the get-go. You being such a big media presence and being an advocate, you don't think that everybody would have been reporting on this? And once again, Betty, you were late to the game, because this arrest was already, 10 to 14 days old before you even found it. And you didn't find it. Some idiot sent it to you, because you don't do your own research. You just kill a lot of trees and waste a lot of paper printing up a bunch of bull crap.
But again, this is the information we have. Is it true? Is it not true? Is it her? I shouldn't say is it true or is it not true, because it's definitely true. We have a Jennifer Soto that has been arrested and it's 35 years old. The question is this? And it's Hispanic, and the birth date is June. So I'll try to order the.
Look, her chat is still trying to tell her Jennifer Soto wasn't arrested. Look at it. The birth dates are different. It's not her. Her chat is going off on this woman, and she's choosing to ignore it. By the way, I got this from someone who does clips, clip videos. So that's why you're seeing this stuff on the screen, because, thank God for clip channels. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this, because she hit it right away.
Public records and see if we can get the mugshot on her and see that. I saw this. So I said, well, Allie, I'm looking at this stuff and I was thinking it was for sure her. And right when I was looking into it, I realized the reporting agency is Lake County. And with it being Jennifer Soto, I have to think Jennifer Soto is a common name that is out there, especially here in Florida. And Jennifer Soto, that's 35, I'd have to think is fairly common in the Hispanic community. So with this coming out, I don't know. It might be her, it might not be her, but I would probably, with it being Lake County, I don't know. I'm kind of questioning it. To be honest with you, I really am. I'm kind of questioning it. Let me look at the other one. Hold on just a second. Let me take that off. Let me see this here. Yeah, it says it's Lake County. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this, though. I'm really not. I'm not sure about this. So let me go over here. Hold on one second. Here, just a second.
Sorry, I was muted. Vex.
Here we go.
Listen.
So it does appear
You've been arrested enough to know that even if you're busted for freaking jaywalking, you're posing for that camera. You're taking that booking photo, like it or not. You're taking that photo. I mean, you have like, what, 40 of them? I mean, come on. Jeez. I mean, I'm not knocking you for that. Everybody has their issues and changes, you know, move on, you know, whatever. But I'm just, you know, the process. You're very familiar with the process. You're also supposed to be this big true crimer / media / documentary maker / activist / advocate / pain in the ass nuisance with a bullhorn. Yeah, I know how it works. Yeah, I know how it goes. I don't get it. Did you not have your spike copy? Is that it?
that there is something going around, and it's, you know, I don't know who has this, but we need to probably get a little more information on this particular record, to be honest with you, because it's coming from Lake County, and we need to understand.
You don't know who has it. Lake County has it. You dumbass. Go to the Lake County Sheriff's Department. Go to the website, Betty. Type in the name. Guess what's going to come up? The arrest record and the booking photo. No figure. It's really easy. My 6-year-old could do it. Not breaking news, Bets.
Understand what she's being arrested for in a county over from her.
Okay.
It
it says what she was arrested for, Betty. Come on, now you know how the booking process works. There's a reason why you're arrested, and it's put in there. It's actually put, you know, what law you broke, Ben. Well, you know, I mean, it's all listed. It's you know that because you're experienced.
Be possible, but with Jennifer's a common name. Soto's a common name. I'm not sure if this is Jennifer Soto, Maddie's mom, or not. To me,
bring up the booking photo.
I don't know. Honestly, wasn't her.
Oh, don't worry. Hi, Psycho. That is such a cool name. How'd you come up with that name? And the way you spell it. That's cool. And she's going to dox this woman, by the way. She's going to show this woman that has nothing to do with this case. She's going to show you her booking photo.
Okay. Could she have picked up from her sister? No. No. I don't think her sister's in Lake County.
Look. So, someone's saying, I sent you the direct link. The Lake Mary link. Why not finalize before going live? And then someone actually says, yes, this is the woman I saw. Well, the real me, shame on you. You didn't see shit because it's not her. At the press conference, they said, no, it was not her. That's how long this info's been out there. And Betty streamed that press conference and tore it to shreds. And was so pissed off about it. But that didn't listen to one word they said. She didn't listen to one word. This is not new breaking information. This is just Betty lying for content.
Oh, it's not Madeline's mom. I don't think it's Madeline's mom either.
Oh, now you don't think it is.
No, this might not be worth continuing to, pass around.
Look at her. Look at her face. She's so pissed right now. She is so pissed because her own chat called her out. Normally they don't. They just let her run with her shit.
Everybody to know there is a Jennifer Soto in custody, and a Jennifer Soto's in custody in Lake County. But as I'm researching it, I don't think this is Jen Soto, Madeline's mother, Jennifer Soto.
No, she was not in custody. She actually bonded out fairly quickly. It is not the same person. Now you're trying to back it up and talk around it. You know it's not her. You knew it wasn't her. It was stated in the press conference, Betty, days and days before you went live with this. It's also not a new arrest. It was, down here, an arrest that's 10 to 14 days old is old news because there's so damn many of them.
So you guys might want to be careful because I think somebody else was already talking about it. Of course, that's how I got a hold of it, right? Because I'm sitting here researching still about strain, and this popped into my chat, or popped up on my feed. But either way, guys, if you guys can just check this stuff out.
I'm not sure, Twin Thing. I didn't know you could bond in. I've asked her, but I never get an answer. I've never heard of anybody bonding into jail. But, with Betty, anything's possible.
I really appreciate that. But anyways.
Oh, nonsense. I'm making your banana bread with the icing tomorrow with the kids. I can't wait. It looks so good. I can't wait to make it.
It's not her birthday. Hers is in March 1st. Her birthday's March 1st. Is she that close to her daughter's birthday, Nicole? She's at her sister. No, I know where she's at. I know exactly where she's at.
Look, yes, this is the woman.
Okay, I did not know that.
I saw it. Do yourself a favor. Take that person's wrench. She's sitting here telling you, yes, this is the woman. I saw it. It's not her. Everybody knew in the press conference it wasn't her, except you. But I let you hang yourself with that because remember I reviewed you doing the press conference. You were so pissed off. You demanded they give you information. Yeah, don't work that way. Please, you can demand what you want from the sheriff's office down here. They'll tell you to kick rocks. You know that. That's one thing I do appreciate where I live. We have a fantastic sheriff, and he don't take no shit.
Why was it, you would think that she would have taken the day off for her birthday. If her and her daughter's birthday are that close together. I mean, to be honest, 13 years old, a 13-year-old birthday, really a teenager. No, birthday June, right. Okay,
so they're mad at somebody named Tess because Tess keeps saying, you're wrong. It's not her. You should have checked. You should have verified. That's not saying anything bad. That's actually telling her the truth. And so her mods are getting pissed at this person because she's trying to tell Betty that she's wrong.
The birthday in June is right.
Guys, please don't ever let me get like that. Hey, rapper, I think my mods, not even just my mods, but my chat will tell me, wake the hell up. Listen.
But it is a very important birthday. Think about it. 13 years old. I remember it being a big deal for me. There's certain milestones in for birthdays, like your sweet 16. We have our 13 when we go from to being a teen, to juvenile to being, I don't know what we call ourselves, a kid to being a teenager. Like I remember
it's called a Quincy era, baby.
To become a teenager, and the 13 is literally.
It's when you have your Quincy.
Mom didn't attend Madeline's funeral either. Well, guys, I don't know. I'll be skeptical about this going around on Vine unless somebody can produce a mugshot. I'm not sure if it's her, honestly.
Betty, it's on the website.
Obviously, it is making its rounds on social media, so you guys might want to check that out.
No, it's not making the rounds of social media. Just you. No one else that I seen was claiming this but you. Betty, go to the website, bring up the arrest, the mugshot's right there. It's right there. You're going to find it because, see, one of your mods is going to do your work for you because you're apparently not capable, and they're going to send it, and you're going to dox this poor woman who has nothing to do with this case. And you never mind.
Well, just to be on the safe side, to be honest with you, somebody might want to do a public record request and just get the mugshot. I tried pulling it up in Lake County. It hasn't processed through. So, it literally, and actually, the booking.
That's funny. I had no problem. Whatsoever pulling it up. And like I said, I did it before you was done with your first sentence. And the mugshot popped right up, Bets.
Date was the 16th, too. I'm looking at. So whoever's passing it around, I would be worried because, March 16th, if she was arrested on March 16th, today's the 22nd, it would have hit every single news wave out there possible. So saying that she was picked up at 8:18 p.m. I don't know if they would have been able to keep that.
That's because it wasn't a major felony, Betty. It was a low bond. Oh my Lord, I cannot do her job. Betty, you're not true crime. Please quit calling yourself true crime. And then it's not even about being a true crime channel. You're very experienced in how the booking process works and the bonding process. Depending on the level of your crime, you can bond out down here within minutes of being taken to the police station.
But I don't know. I mean, we're not, is the news even looking in at
I mean, the paperwork and all that takes a minute, but I'm saying you can get your bond right there right after you're booked. They'll tell you what your bond is.
For an arrest. But they're not the investigative body unless they're looking on something else. So we have to look at jurisdictional here. So the county, I don't know. I'll let you guys decide if you think it's her or not, but I think somebody needs to pull it. I said the mugshot. It's not her. Katrina's already got the mugshot.
Yeah, because it wasn't hard to find. It was on the damn website.
It is. Let's go ahead and send the wrong one. Let's go ahead and just finalize this thing before it gets too far out there on social media. There she is. Definitely not her, guys. Definitely not her. So,
look at her face.
We're talking about it, but yeah.
Why are you showing this woman?
Absolutely not her. At press conference, they said no, it was not her. Oh, so somebody has already addressed it. When did they have a press conference earlier today that I missed?
No, Betty. It was the last. Oh my Lord, I can't. Oh, the stupidity. Oh.
Or was it? Oh, that's the one that they were talking about at the other press conference.
Duh! You got it. Holy shit. You got it. Finally. Were you not watching this thing? You were watching that press conference because I reviewed you over that press conference. That's how much you don't pay attention. You watch, but you don't listen. Do you understand what that means? Is that too complicated for you? I'll break it down because I do for my kids all the time. Because you're just like them. You got to open them ears and open that brain, them brain waves there, them inactive brain cells, get them going and actually take in what's being said. Because you can sit there and listen all day and not hear a damn thing. We all know you do that all the time.
Well, there she is. So for all those folks, I just want to let you know, we do not have the Jennifer Soto, Madeline Soto's mother. So there you have it right there. And while she's of Hispanic descent, and while she bears the same name as the mother of the
that looks nothing like her.
Recovered, it is not her. Thank you, Katrina.
Yeah, thank you for saving Betty's ass.
Okay. So I've got chicken. I don't know what I'm going to do with this chicken. I'm making like a chicken and rice. Welcome, Susie Sue. But I figured we might as well go with it because if it's making its round, it's going to make its rounds. So might as well go ahead and I didn't have time to look at it.
Wait a minute. Who called you an uneducated and know-it-all? And then she said she has no respect. Who said that to you, Twin Thing? I was never a fan of hers, but I loved going into her chat and politely telling her she was wrong. She hates you because you didn't back her up. You didn't go along with her misinformation. And you had working brain cells. She does not. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Thank you, Wicked. Some people don't like that. But I love being out here streaming. And my birds, I feed everything. Oh, Lord. I feed everything. I'm not kidding you. Hey, Maureen. Betty's hidden live that she took down. And now she's trying to talk her way out of this.
We went ahead and fact checked it, and it doesn't hold water. So just FYI.
Oh, and guess what? We got woodpecker babies again this year. The woodpeckers took the one birdhouse, which really surprised me. I thought it would have been the cardinals or the finches or something, but the woodpeckers took it. And what's weird is we got baby woodpeckers again.
But I mean, stuff like that happens. And not only that, but if it's already starting to go around, we need to swale the rumors before they get started anyways. So it probably was a good thing that
You're spreading the rumors. What are you talking about? Betty, no one else did thumbnails saying she was arrested. I haven't seen anybody run with this but you.
Went ahead and went live with it. So, but definitely not her. We definitely confirmed who it was. And somebody's already got the mugshots out there for her. So we'll leave it at that. Tess,
Of
stop
course you
repeating
will.
yourself. Who's Tess? Why not finalize before go live?
We have 3. I've seen 2. They say we have 3 down here. I've seen 2 in my yard. We have 2. I keep looking, and every time I see another little bird or something, I try to identify it. It's not freaking easy, let me tell you. Yeah, I feed the squirrel. Mama squirrel comes over to the screen to get her peanuts. I feed the squirrel. My husband brought home a box of walnuts. These squirrels are so entitled. And they like Cheerios. They love Cheerios. But boy, if I put out an unsalted peanut, they spit it out. They will actually spit that peanut out, and actually, Mama Squirrel look at me like I did something major freaking wrong. I'm trying to find the third woodpecker. I've got 2 that I've identified, and lots of crows, but I even feed them. I don't care. I feed everything. My turtle better get over here. He hasn't been here in over a month. I'm getting worried. He always knocks on the screen door with his head when he's ready to eat. And he hasn't been around in over a month. He either got hit or got buried in one of the sites. I hope he didn't. He's been around for years. And I know it's him because he has the red mark. Because he was moved from a lot where the contractor actually cared and did check for turtles before clearing the lot and burying them alive. They're required to do that, but a lot of them don't. So I know it was the same. And come on, he uses his head to tap the screen door, so I know he's out there to eat. But nothing better happen to him. I've been feeding him forever. But I only had 3 squirrels, 2 that really hung out all the time, but now I have 5.
Because I don't have to. It's breaking news. When we have breaking news, I'll fact check it right here live on the screen. If you don't like it, don't come back here. I really don't care. This is my channel. If you don't like what goes on my channel, go create your own. I'm sure you can do it so much better, babe. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, when we have breaking news,
Betty, it wasn't breaking news. It wasn't her. You should have checked it before you went live. Then you could have claimed breaking news. Madeline Soto's mother arrested for unrelated crime. But you didn't do that, Betty. And you weren't going to check it. You only did because your audience was calling you out. Stop it.
Happily will go on here and we'll fact check everything together. I have no problem.
You don't fact check.
So if anybody has a problem
as a creator and as the alleged media you claim to be with your fake printed up press badge that has no credentials, you are to fact check before you go live, Betty. Yeah. You always say you're always spot on these cases. I have yet to find one that you have been spot on about. Not one yet. I'll wait. I'll be waiting a long time. I'm getting too old to be sitting around waiting too long. So could you please hurry up?
With us coming live with any information and fact checking it live for everybody to see. If you truly have a problem with that, I'm sorry. That's your problem to have. But we will fact check everything.
You're pissed
because when you don't have time, we'll do it right here live.
Wait a minute. You had time because you did a thumbnail and put the thumbnail up before you even went live. It takes 2 seconds. You had the time. You just didn't do it because you're a know-it-all or a wannabe know-it-all or you think you're a know-it-all.
For everybody to see. That's how we roll.
No, that's not how you roll. That's not what you do. That's a lie. And you know it. Lies, 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 and more lies. You only backtrack because you were called out for it.
Really should change my title. Have you went back and checked the title? Probably not. Maybe you need to refresh your, maybe you should refresh your screen before you open your mouth. Just FYI. But yes, I did change it immediately.
No, you didn't because you can't do it while you're live. And no, you didn't. Hence, there it is. It wasn't changed till after, Betty. Because right there is your original thumbnail. Except it had her picture on it. There you go.
But anyways, like I said, people are passing it around. It's already been on a show. So
No one's passing it around. You are.
not go ahead and fact check it right here and right now.
Oh.
Yes, and not only that, but we also had a discussion. We also had a discussion about Maddie and about when is she going to be arrested. We don't know. And I don't think she's going to be arrested.
She thinks wearing them lanyards around her neck with that fake printed up press badge that has no credentials, which it tells you when you pay your yearly dues on the site that it gives you no credentials. Now, mind you, this is the second or third paid dues fake press badge she got because the other ones dumped her and they didn't want her money. They kicked her out. Yeah. And she claims she's world famous, world renowned media. Mm-hmm.
Guys, I know everybody's been talking about Madeline Soto or Jennifer Soto being arrested, but I don't know if she's going to be arrested. I really don't. I have been on camp. I don't think she knew about.
Oh, you were so pissed.
Particular case and her daughter.
Just look at her face. She is so flustered.
Was going through. I think the evidence is showing that her daughter underwent the abuses during summer vacation, most likely when Stefan had the most access to this young girl. And quite frankly, that's problematic. And there's been a lot of people that the hell it didn't. I changed it right here. Like I can seriously see.
You can't change your title.
You were on. I changed. Okay, fuck. Whoever's telling me to change my title, I'm changing. I just realized I only changed one of the 3 that I've got going on, so I'm going to change all of them now. But I want that person blocked out of my channel for being an asshole and making me literally stop what I was doing.
You want them blocked because you screwed up. They're not being mean. They're just saying you should change your title, your thumbnail. And you should have never even went live with it, Betty, without betting it first. You're butthurt. You keep blocking people, Bats, you're not going to have nobody. Oh, and I seen somebody posted your playboard. I got questions. Come on, Betty. You are not gaining 200 subs a day. Get the hell out of here. Get all the way out of here. What content are you doing that's bringing you 200 subs a day? Okay.
To appease their sensitive feelings. If you can't handle it, don't come here. I don't answer to you. Like I seriously don't answer to you. I'm literally running on 3 different platforms. I got 600 people in here, and I could really care less whether you like what I say.
Itty bitty brown ones. You got to send me a picture of Wicked Crafter. I might already have one of them in my yard. I have some really little birds. The hummingbirds are the sweetest. I have a pair that come around. But then we got these other little birds. I can't identify what they are yet. They got some pretty colors on them, though. They love my bottle brush trees. Bushes, whatever you want to call them. They look like a tree bush, but they love the bottle brush.
Say or don't, okay? We received breaking information. We came live with breaking information. We checked it literally on site right here in front of everybody. It didn't hold water.
You quit trying. You can talk around it all you want, Betty. You fucked up. You did. It wasn't breaking news. Your thumbnail was posted, at least 30 minutes before you went live. You have plenty of time to check it. And as a creator and a wannabe true crimer, you should have checked it. So now you're going to get pissed off at people in your audience because you didn't do what you call work, your job. Gotcha.
With 137, not the 600. Okay, you are now officially banned.
Okay.
Anyways, I don't have time for this.
Don't think you hurt that person's feeling by officially banning them. I really don't. Something tells me they're probably pretty damn happy. Because guess what? You can block them from commenting, but you can't block them from watching your damn videos, Betty. So they can still watch. I'm never going to sub up to you to comment in your chat. I'm just not. Because, see, I forget to unsub. I would forget. And no, not happening. But anyway, and we all know you keep it on subscribers only. Remember how you lied about that on TikTok the other day? You said you don't do that? Oh, Betty, you do it with every live. And I can prove that.
Dealing with a headache. I've been dealing with a lot of reading. I've been dealing with the fact that Riley strain has been found and how emotional that was sitting here from this spot, and then it deal with these assholes on social media. It just, you know what? Grow the fuck up. I don't have time for your shit anymore. I'm entirely too busy doing work. You understand that?
Work.
Right? Or whatever. What is it called? Narcoleptic alert. Go back to fucking sleep, you asshole. Okay? Everybody else, you guys have a wonderful evening. I will see you bright and early tomorrow. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. And hopefully we have some information. Today was an emotional day, but a good day. One case was closed. I'm glad it was closed the way it was. I mean, I would have rather had a better outcome, but I'm glad it wasn't a criminal.
Okay. So that arrest.
I'm listening. I just got something in my email and I figured I'd.
No, you didn't just get it though. That's just it, Betty. Oh, she lies. She lies. She lies. She lies. But that is the hidden lie that Betty took down. And hey, Mickey, and she's all pissed off because she got called out on it. She tried so badly to talk her way out of it. Didn't work. Epic fail. It was everybody's fault but her own. Her history won't allow her to be in the professions she wishes she were in. True. True. Nobody. She claims that Maddie Soto's mother was arrested, but it wasn't her. And it took a whole 2 seconds to find out it wasn't her. But then that would have required Betty to do her own research. And the whole first couple minutes of her live, she insisted it was her. She insisted it was Jennifer Soto. Even though she was being told it wasn't. She wouldn't listen. Bets. 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 Dear. Now, I want you to hear something. This pissed me off as well. But Chronicles of the Oblivious, she doesn't like me because I support heels. That's the only reason I can figure, because I've never ever spoke to the woman. I've never messaged with the woman, but she does do some good videos on like Dolly and them. How she trashed heels, totally wrong. She was wrong. She didn't take the time to read the whole damn blog. But, that's just my opinion. And then she tried to say I was a liar, but I wasn't a liar. I proved that. I wasn't talking about Sinner. I was talking about someone completely different. And I was in a chat where the creator was talking about how channels will cover just one person 24 hours a day, and put out misinformation about that person and run with it even when they know. That's what I was commenting on. And I said several creators do that. I was talking about Sharla on the web, to be honest with you. But she went and made a post saying that I lied, that it was about Sinner and them doing Queen Bee. Never mentioned Queen Bee's name. Never mentioned Sinner's name. Never mentioned anybody's name. Never said one creator. I said several creators. But other than, I have no idea what her issue is, other than because I support heels, which I don't give two shits. Support who you want. I support who I want. That's it. I took the time to read the entire 600 pages of that blog. Every word. And then I had a very long conversation. No one makes up my mind for me. I make up my own mind. Anyway, enough with that. Hey, hippie. Hey, Marcy. Repeat x-rays on my leg. It hurts like crazy without my bandage on, but I knew that I would have to... Ooh, ouch. Pain sucks. I deal with chronic pain. It sucks. Hey, JJ. So, I'm going to... Tragedy Defense Exposed has been doing some great videos. Unsupervised Maniacs has been killing it with her videos. Charlotte on the web. Yeah, Charlotte. Did you see Danny Drama's video, Wicked Crafter? on Sharla on the web. I think there's 2. They are really good. Really good. She's got a channel under someone else's name, and she's trying to monetize it again. Yeah, she can't do it in her own name. Hey, Hazel Eyes. So, but Unsupervised Maniac has been killing it with the videos. Spot on. Actually, before I show Dolly, I want to show that one. But the reason I'm going to use Dolly's is because, like I said, Chronicles would probably try to strike me. I have no idea what her issue with me is other than the Hills thing. And I really don't give 2 shits. But I want to show. She did a good video on Dolly, though. Okay, this is Unsupervised Maniac's latest, and she said it was okay to share. I always ask before I do, except like with Betty or Dolly, because they're not going to let you anyway. And Dolly tries to strike anybody that reviews him. Good luck with that. I'll fight it. But this is Dollyvision is hindering the search for a missing child. I will put the description in the description. I will put the links. I should share her link real quick. Let me share her link. But she's been making some really good videos. And Savage Live Media has been nailing it too, man. With the tragedy films. I actually went to Rumble because of her. That's how I ended up finding Tube Top Travesties crap over there, because I went there for Savage. But what am I doing? The more people calling them out. Thank you, nonsense. You beat me to it. Thank you. And guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Sub up if you're not subbed up. We have poolside memberships, though it's raining today, so you can't really. Well, you can go swimming if you don't. I like to swim in the rain as long as there's no lightning. I like swimming in the rain, but I'm kind of different. I also like my water warm. I'm a baby. My kids will tell you I'm a big baby. Anyway, it says stop hurting the search, Dollyvision. Enough of this ish. And then we're going to play Dolly's live. It's going to piss you guys off.
My beautiful people of YouTube, of course, it is Dolly back again. Now, I've been out on the hunt today for little Sebastian Rogers, okay? 15-year-old.
Dolly. Number one, you don't hunt a missing child. He's not an animal. Number 2, you've been doing nothing but being a crime tourist. I can't even call you a tragedy pimp at this point, because you were driving around in your car being a crime tourist. Content for yourself, not about the child. And you don't hunt. I'll say it again. You don't hunt a missing child. You search. You get out that car. You sign up for the search teams. You get on a search team. You go to the grids where they need you to go, and you do your thing.
Autistic kid gone missing right outside Nashville, Hendersonville, Tennessee. Okay, so we had this big search going on in Nashville for Riley Stream, and a group of people came in, and there's a lot of confusion about this name of this group. There's an official group, and then there's a whole bunch of people that try to copy that group. What it appears is we have a copycat group.
Yes, but it took you how many days to admit that? You've been slamming them. Betty's been slamming them. JLR has been going over the top slamming them. And none of you bothered to take a couple minutes and look anything up. I'm not down there. I wouldn't be down there interfering There's nothing wrong with signing up to be on the search teams when it's done properly. Because rule of thumb is you never go search by yourself. Anyway, and you never, ever have your phone out streaming it live. But I looked it up. Took me a couple minutes. I mean, it's not all that hard, and it doesn't take much time. You were sitting in an empty parking lot in your car bitching. You couldn't have taken 2 seconds to Google it. JLR knows he's lying, but JLR has no soul. It doesn't bother him to lie and to put out misinformation. I mean, it doesn't bother you either. It doesn't bother Betty. And it doesn't bother Smiley. And Smiley, I haven't forgot about you. I said yesterday and the day before, or no, not yesterday, the day before, because I wasn't live yesterday, the day before, that I will be looking at your lives. Uni called out. You are now a tragedy pimp. Congratulations.
And I don't know how the authorities are letting this happen, okay? Now, these people are controlling the searching, acting like they own properties they don't own. They're trespassing on federal land. They're doing all kinds of things that are not legit, okay?
The search for missing Sumner County teenagers.
Hey, wait a minute. Y'all found something? You got a rabbit hole you went down? It's called Seven Mountains? Okay, I got to check it out. Is it going to be as deep as the Scientology and all that and the lawsuits and everything? Oh, Lord. I'll be up all night reading that stuff.
Sebastian Rogers continues with volunteers teaming up with the United Cajun Navy.
News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry spoke with Sebastian's biological father.
I'm carrying the world, and all of a sudden I got somebody standing behind me, helping me hold that up.
Seth Rogers, Sebastian's biological dad, tells me he has been searching for his son since the first day Sebastian was reported missing from his home in the beach area. He says now there are more resources looking for Sebastian with the United Cajun Navy here following the conclusion of the Riley Strain search.
Normally we wouldn't deploy twice in the same area, but the outpouring was just so strong for us to stay and look for Sebastian. We said, you know what, since we're here, let's do it.
Turnout, volunteers say, was not enough. With criticism online, Seth says the drama on the internet has deterred some people from helping, and he says it needs to stop.
People need to stop their ego. Just because you pick up a phone and start recording, you can either help with that or you can hinder. I am asking the world to help me find my son. I need my son back.
Stop hindering finding Sebastian for your ego. Help his father. Put down the damn camera. Now you heard that, Father. Now I'm going to play you something up in just a second here of Dolly. Oh, that's right. He does have that terminal chromosome deletion. That's right. Organ failure and everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, we all do, Rapper. It would be fantastic for him to come home. Anyone see the Netflix documentary about these tragedy tubers? It almost made them legit. Yeah, it was pathetic. They didn't show the true. It wasn't truthful. They didn't show what they really do. And how they really interfere and muck up the case. Do no harm. One 1-800-TBI-FIND. I pray this little boy's found safe. I'm just not ready to give up any hope. These people they didn't want any hope. They don't want there to be hope. They want it to be the worst case scenario. It's disgusting. Now, I'm going to show you what Dolly. Now, you heard the father. Okay. But, of course, Dolly. And I'm going to play music in the background for this because Dolly does strike. So, you guys are going to have to tell me if it's too loud for you. But because Dolly does strike, not only am I going to fair use it by talking my ass off, I'm going to play some background music because of that. Let's see. What do we feel like listening background music to? Let's see. Let's see which one we like better. I'll turn it up for a minute so y'all can choose. Yeah, not that. I think it'll be that one. Now, let me turn it down so it doesn't overshadow the video. But I have to leave it up so that it can be heard because I have no choice because of Dolly. Because he will strike. He's going to strike anybody that plays his content. He's made that clear. And he does it. He does it all the time. That might still be too loud. Let's see, playing over the video. Or playing the video over it, see. Because that makes it transformative. Let's see if that's too loud with the video playing. Okay. Now, let me tell you the date on this live of Dolly's. This was 14 hours ago. Oh, he doesn't. Welcome to Dollyvision. Just a friendly reminder that all content on this channel is protected under the Fair Use Act and is made for entertainment purposes only. Everything said here is meant to entertain and inform and not be taken as fact. But please remember to take everything with a grain of salt. Do your own research and approach it with a critical mindset. Or something you don't do. Wow. Y'all don't do none of that. Okay, Dolly. There's nothing entertaining about a child being missing for 30-something days. Nothing at all entertaining about it. You don't inform anything. You spread misinformation. Your thumbnails, I don't care that you eventually went back and checked them. You're disgusting. The thumbnails you did on little Madeline Soto, shame on you. Shame on you.
If you want to help the search, then do it. Organize. She wrote.
Hey, that's still a little too loud, huh?
Correct.
Is that still a little too loud? Oh, thank you, Wicked Crafter. This is fair use. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it is fair use, but he's still going to try to strike me, and I don't care. I'll fight it, and I'll win. But that music might still... Is that still too loud? I'll play the video, and then y'all let me know. Hey, Becca.
You still there? All right, man.
Yeah, they don't understand.
Okay. This lady is Seth's mother. Okay? My bad.
Yeah, that music, I can tell it's too loud. Let me turn that down. Hippie Emporium, you're right. There's people that don't want their homes put on people's live streams, and they have every right to not want their homes out there. He's a clown. The fact they think people owe them respect. Yeah, they do think that they're owed. Dolly's content is not entertaining. It is all shows how they harass. Yep. Hey, Wise Angel, how are you? No, you're going to hear him.
Steph's mother wrote this. She wrote, please stop all the negativity, okay? At this point, searchers need to be organized with focus on finding Sebastian and securing any evidence.
That music's still too loud, isn't it? I'm going to turn it down a little bit more. I wish there was another way to do this, but it only lets you turn it so far down. That's better. I can't turn it down the whole way, then it won't be transformative, according to YouTube.
The UNC myself. Steph has vetted them. If you want to help the search, then do it in conjunction with them. Oh, hell nah. That ain't happening. These guys are all volunteers. They are here at the request of the Rogers family. Well, I'm sure when y'all requested them, y'all might have thought something differently. But
okay,
now, it ain't quite what it was.
Now, you heard the clip of him saying that it was people using their names. That wasn't them. Now, after he did a live saying that, then he does this live saying that they're the ones. That they're no good. They're a scam, blah, blah, blah. You'll hear it.
They have received multiple death threats. So somebody's calling these people and threatening their lives.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now, get the hell out of here. Why get up here and lie? Right?
That's not a lie. They actually have been getting death threats, and I have no problem believing that. And you do, Dolly, shut up. Shut all the way up. That's not a lie. With maggots like you putting out the misinformation and the JLR saying, now we got Bet's on her way there. Do you know Betty's on her way there, Betty? Dolly?
I want to call your mama a liar, so I don't think nobody's threatening the Cajun Navy. Maybe people they ripped off. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly, entertainment purposes.
That's not entertainment to accuse somebody of ripping somebody off.
They have received multiple death threats.
These people are the laziest freaking creators on YouTube. If I can take the time to not only watch their stupid videos because I'm reviewing them, but I also check to make sure if I'm going to say something that I can prove it. They don't do any of that. They just... I'm sorry, but it's lazy content. It's not content. My opinion.
How's this helping the search for my grandson? Please help the UCN. No, can't do it. In any way you can to help find my grandson. If you cannot search, then supply food, portable toilets, etc. Maybe I'll bring him some chairs. Okay, maybe we just take him some chairs. If you cannot search, then supply food, portable toilets, etc. The focus should not be on the Proudfoots, YouTubers, TikTokers, or anyone other than Sebastian.
And that's true.
The focus is Sebastian and Sebastian alone. Nothing else is relevant. Nothing else matters.
That's true.
That's true.
You're wrong.
Things do matter. There are things that are relevant. Their story, the Proudfoot story.
No, Dolly, she's right, and that's the father, not the stepdad. That's the father's mother, the boy's grandmother. What she said is true. It's not about you idiots. It's about that child. It's not about, well, he had a speeding ticket 20 years ago. Shut up. I hope you never have to experience anything like this, Dolly. Because when you have a family member missing, you don't go, you have no idea emotionally, even physically, what it does to you.
It don't add up. If you're worried about your grandson, you should worry about what happened to him. Okay? Do you really believe your grandson ran off? There was no dog trail. We learned that last night. Okay?
That has not been released by law enforcement. That's been released by you idiots. I believe nothing that comes out of your mouths. Nothing. I am so thankful that I didn't cave and come to you freaking YouTubers when my nephew was missing. I am so thankful for that. And don't think I wasn't tempted. I sat there every fucking night holding his mother while she was crying that her only child was gone. You fucking idiots have no idea. You have no idea.
I'm thinking something bad has happened to your grandson, man. And I know you want to protect. I don't know why you're protecting them, why you're defending them. You know, I think I would. Until it was over, and you know, so then you don't go, oh damn, they did this to my grandson. Let me tell you, that's a really nice neighborhood. Cameras on every house. Not one house caught a video of that boy. Not one neighbor seen that boy. You know why? Because that boy didn't go out of that house. The doors were locked. Okay, so he went out and locked the door back. His mama heard a noise but didn't go check on him.
No. The back. My God. Oh, okay. Let me calm down. I gotta play this for a minute. I'm sorry.
Why didn't you check on him? Just told him to be quiet.
You stupid son of a
I've heard
bitch.
such terrible rumors about the mistreatment of that boy. I think that matters too.
Like you said, rumors that you're helping to spread. You didn't live in that home. You have no idea what their home life was like. That mother is a mess. Her child is missing. You don't know what happened, Dolly. You can't tell that grandmother that something bad happened to her grandchild because you don't know that. You can't blame these parents and rake them over the coals and spread lies and rumors about them. You haven't changed, Dolly. I don't understand why people watch you. I really don't. The stupidity, the trash that comes out of your mouth, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay? You know, this whole nothing else matters. That's great Metallica song. Okay? I like Metallica. Nothing else matters. But that's far from the truth. A lot of things matter. Their actions matter. Their behavior matters. What's going on right now matters. Everything matters. Okay? To say nothing else matters, it's not true. That's far from the truth. Right? As a grandmother, you got to want answers.
Hey, Thor.
As a parent, and any of my kid, I want answers. There's a lot of things that matter. Behavior, actions, things like that matter. Now, you might not be able to think your daughter-in-law is capable of doing something like this. Okay?
Now, he's still talking to the grandmother, but in a minute, he's going to switch it over to talk to Seth, the father. Hey, Thor. Hey, Orion. Hey, Terry, Southern Girl. Oh, I'm not going to block you. I don't do that. You're entitled to your opinion. I welcome other opinions here. And I'm sure he could be. But that doesn't mean that he did anything to him. He wasn't even in town. It did, Mark. It validated what kind of a POS he really is. Yeah. Oh, it gets worse.
You might not think she's capable, but you'll be shocked at the things people are capable of.
Oh, Brittany, that's good.
You know, when I read this message, I was like, I get it. You know, people are giving these dudes a hard time, and they're helping your family. But you see, y'all think YouTubers are spreading negativity.
You are.
We're not.
Oh.
We're telling our point of view of what we're seeing. You may perceive that as...
What are you seeing? Were you in that household? Were you in that household when he was home? Were you there when he went missing? What are you seeing? You're not around the family. You're not seeing anything. And you state things as facts that aren't facts. Everybody parents in their own way. Some believe spanking's good. Some believe it's not. That doesn't mean he was a horrible parent. You wouldn't know about that, though, would you? Don't make me go there, Dolly. Don't make me go there.
Negativity, right? In your mind, you see it as negative. All these people are saying this and they're saying that. But if you come out here and you look, you'll see the same things we're seeing. You know, I don't want to be mean to Seth.
Exactly. Being mean and strict has never always equated to making a child going missing. My dad was abusive, but I didn't go missing. My mom had 13 kids. She worked 2 and 3 jobs. She used them freaking Hot Wheels plastic racetracks, let me tell you. None of us ever went missing. None of us ever disrespected her because we knew better.
I don't want to be mean to his mother. I just disagree with nothing else matters. There's a lot of things that matter. Where he's at matters. Who put him there matters. How he was treated matters. His life at home.
Hey, it's me, Amberly. I have watched Dolly walk around down there, and he tries his best to put out truth and not drama. Yeah. Okay. Well, I've not seen that. And the things he's saying here. Do you really think Dolly's doing anything to help? He's not. Slamming the parents. Slamming the United Cajun Navy because they were asked to stand down for 24 hours so they can organize. I've been on organized searches. These people won't take part in organized searches. You know why? Because they can't use it for content. It's not about the missing child. I really wish it was. It's all about content for them.
Matters. And I'm not here to spread negativity.
But that's what you're doing.
I'm here to spread the truth.
No.
Awareness about what I'm seeing and what I'm...
But you're not spreading truth and awareness. You even said it yourself. They were rumors. But you're spreading rumors. Gossip, misinformation. You're not helping when you do that. You're not helping when you constantly attack the family and lie about the family because you don't know the facts of that family household. You weren't there. So that's lying. That's spreading gossip.
Experiencing. That's what I share with my people. If you think that's negativity, then the world's negative. Okay?
Okay, it's not negativity.
I want your grandson home tonight. I want your grandson home 30 days ago.
Yeah.
I flew, almost 1,000 miles to be here.
You flew almost 1,000 miles on your sub's dime, not your own. Not one penny actually was your money. It was donated to you to go. Stop lying there. Just like your crime con. It don't cost $8,000 to go to Crime Con, but people gave it to you. I don't understand that. And you know that you got a lot of women, older women who live on fixed incomes, but you suck them dry. And you know you do. Just like the 20 grand off a dame, remember? See, Dolly, there's a lot that could be said about the shit you do and have done. A lot.
Help people look that treated me like crap.
You weren't treated like crap because you were asked to step down. Everybody, you people weren't searching. You weren't doing anything relevant. You were walking around streaming live on your phones. That is not helping. When I was searching for little Kaylee Anthony with EquiSearch, not one of us searchers had our phones out recording or streaming anything, because that's a big no-no. And there's reasons why, Dolly. When you are down there to search, you sign up and you go with who organizes the search, and you follow whatever guidelines they set up. You people are incapable of doing that because you're not there for the right reasons. You're there for your selfish needs to line your pockets to get views and clicks. Because, Dolly, we know it's all about the numbers for you and the money. I mean, just go look at your channel. I still question your subs too. Your sub count. Your playboard was posted. You're not gaining that many subs a day without buying some. I don't care what you say. That's my opinion, and I believe it. And I'll stand on it.
Ask for help. You can bring help. You come. And not only just come, but, Dolly a pretty popular dude.
No, you're not. You just got a bunch of idiots. I don't understand it. Dolly, you didn't bring any help. You're not helping when all you're doing is attacking the parents, the family, and the legit searchers who are certified, who are trained, which you are not. And you know what? The first rule of thumb with searching is you never go out alone. You're there for your own selfish gain. That's it.
When Dolly show up, people show up.
Oh, they shit do.
Facts.
That's not true.
And to treat me like crap and not know who I am.
Why would they know who you are? You're a freaking YouTuber. And even in the YouTube world, you're a tiny channel. You're a tiny channel. I'm a speck of a channel. You're a tiny channel. You want to know the truth? Why should they know who you are? You didn't know who they were, but they actually find people. Who have you ever rescued? Who have you ever found? What about the cases you've mucked up? What about the Summer Wells case, Dolly? What about the Quentin Simon case, Dolly?
It's a slap in the face. It's what it is.
It's a slap in the face because you were asked to step down for 24 hours so they could get things organized. You don't want to be a part of the organized search.
To somebody that's
maybe this wasn't a good idea. This is too close to home. Maybe this wasn't a good idea for me.
To help. The food I eat ain't free. The plane tickets ain't free. The rental cars ain't free. These hotels ain't free.
Yeah, on your subs' dime, Dolly, not yours. Your subs donate the money for you to be there. Remember that. It's their dimes, not yours. When's the last time you worked an honest job? I'll wait.
And to do go through all this, put my family on hold.
No one asked, but see, that's just it. Nobody asked you to. Nobody asked you to go 1,000 miles. They have plenty of searchers, Dolly. You're not there for that reason. Stop it. At least be honest.
Down here and help your family, and then you're like, oh, nothing matters with him. There's a lot that matters. There's a lot in this world that matters.
No. All that matters right now is finding that child. Sebastian is who matters. Not you, not Betty, not JLR, not Smiley, none of you idiots. Sebastian matters. Finding Sebastian matters. Not mucking up the case, not harassing the neighborhood, not harassing the family.
Matters. And that boy matters. What happened to that boy matters. Whoever hurt this boy, it matters.
You don't know if the boy was even hurt. You don't know.
Definitely nothing is free in this world. So I'm not trying to give Seth's mom a hard time. Bless you,
Yes,
lady.
you are.
If I could, I'd give you a hug. You probably wouldn't want that hug from me because I
Nope.
think you think I'm a negative person.
You are.
But honestly, I'm not. I'm
You
a
are.
super positive person. When everybody was saying your grandson was dead, I was like, man, I'm not out here looking for a dead kid. I'm out here looking for a kid that's alive. I ain't trying to put your kid in the ground.
Yes, you are.
Other people are. Not Dolly.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? Dolly.
Did you just not say that someone hurt him? Did you just not speak to the grandmother and say that someone hurt him? Huh?
He's a loving, caring father himself.
And the loving, caring father asked you to stay out of it. Ask you people on social media, you YouTubers and TikTokers, to stop. But you can't even give him that respect, can you, Dolly? Do you know what respect is? Google it. Make yourself useful.
I think that's what people don't know about me. Like the neighbors running their mouth, they don't know me. I'm a family dude. I just got off the phone right now with my daughter. We were FaceTiming, okay? And she's grown. We were talking about P. Diddy, okay, and Justin Bieber. But you got to be able to have these conversations with your kids. You got to be able to talk to your kids about anything. And I don't know if
Dolly, as bad as people want to stop you, crime tourist, I don't think you want them digging, do you? Do you, Father of the Year? Just saying.
Sebastian ever talked to you guys about the
Hey,
abuse.
Christina.
I don't know how verbal he was. I get different stories from different people. Some people say he was slow and wasn't very verbal, and then some people say he was highly, on the spectrum, but higher on the spectrum, full functional, So I really don't know where he sits on the spectrum, because every kid with autism is a little bit different.
Neither, it's me, Amberly.
And we do know that some of these kids with autism, they do like to run off.
Hey, Chris.
The doors were locked. There was no trail, no reason for him to run off. He'd never said nothing about running off before or never ran off before.
Number one, he's a 15-year-old. Number two, he's autistic. It's actually pretty common in both cases.
I don't know if you guys remember this, but I don't know. It seems like just a few weeks ago, a little boy went missing in my neighborhood.
Oh, the one you went in your backyard in your stupid scuba gear and walked around like an idiot for? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, no, that was a different one. See, y'all don't do what's in your own backyards. Betty won't, because she knows she can't pour shit here. She'd be arrested. Mm-hmm.
So I got up in the middle of the night and I went looking for him.
And Dolly, your little chain you have on there, if it's real, who paid for that, Dolly? Them people in your chat. Who paid for them new boots you just bought? Them people in your chat. Who paid for that plane ticket and that rental car in that hotel room? The people in your chat. That's who you should be thanking. You really should.
The only thing was I was on the wrong side of town because they gave a bad address.
Did they get
So,
another room?
I was actually on
I
the
don't
other
know.
side of town looking for this kid, and he's on the same road,
Yeah.
but on the
Exactly, Helen. If he wanted to help, why did he wait a month to go there? They always are late to the game. Always. They wait until they feel there's enough attention for them to get so they can get the numbers. Did they get him another room? Probably. They send him the Cash Apps, the PayPals, the Super Chats, the Venmos. But I'm so sick of people saying he's changed. He has not changed.
other side of town. Okay, but they found him. They recovered him. Like the very next morning, they found him. He was walking around near some horse stables.
Yeah, you didn't find him.
Kind of out in the country. Now, this is bad. The kid is missing again. He done went missing again today, right? Well, I'm not in Virginia to go look for the kid because now I know the area he's in, and you know I know he likes the horses. And the kid leaves with a sleeping bag. Okay, a blanket, a sleeping bag. How do they know he has all this stuff? This kid done ran off again. The news used the exact same picture of the child from the first time he ran off. They didn't even change the picture. I was like, oh my God. They didn't even have to change the story. Just what he had. Now I have a question. Why the night before Sebastian disappeared did they have a big family dinner? Some with Madeline, a big party gone. What the F? I know. Look.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking serious? Don't have a family dinner, people, because if you do, you're in trouble.
PJ tells me to shut up because I keep giving out information. I know what restaurant they were at. And I've talked to everybody. Dolly's a talker. Y'all should know that after watching me up here. I can talk forever. All right. So when I go places,
Yeah, you're full of shit.
I strike up conversations because that's with everybody. I don't care who you are. Right? I'm gonna try to talk to you. Hey, how you doing? Blah blah blah. And I get so much information. And it's the same thing I did when I was in the restaurant. You know, I called the waitress over the table.
Why would you go to the restaurant where they were sitting down having a meal together as a family? What is wrong with you? And it was Madeline's birthday, you idiot. God forbid they'd actually have a party. You know, God forbid that a family would want to go out and have a meal together. The restaurant should have kicked you.
And you know, just started talking. And I was like, oh, I'm just in town visiting. And of course, the waitress said, well, why are you in town visiting? Just baited her, right? Because I know once you say I'm here visiting, they're going to say, why are you visiting, right? Common sense, right? If somebody says, hey, I'm visiting, you're going to be like, hey, where are you visiting from?
Yeah. I don't knock him for it. I have a PayPal and a Cash App link. I don't care. I don't knock him for that. I knock him for acting like he's doing something or he's paying for something when his subs are. He is a jerk. And Dolly, even Seth, the father, has asked you to stop. And what do? Go live again. And again. And again. Spewing the same crap he's asked you to stop doing. You have no respect for no one.
So I knew that was coming. So right off the rip, I was like, well, I'm here looking for this missing little boy. He's like 15. And she's like, oh, I heard of him. The little Sebastian boy. I was like, yeah. So we start talking about, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, I order my food. She brings me my food. And I was like, oh, yeah, there's something.
Hey, Gma.
To mention. The last time they had dinner right here. And she's like, huh? And I was like, yeah, they had dinner here. And she was like, the day before? And she was like, instantly, she was like, you want to talk to the manager? You know what I'm saying? She want me to go get the manager? So
Now, if that manager spoke to you and gave you any info, that manager should be fired. That manager should be fired.
Really, I'm here to eat dinner, but I just want, we got a minute. I like to discuss it with y'all. You know, maybe after I eat.
She didn't even know.
They were like, okay.
Okay, this is how reliable his sources are. That waitress didn't even know. Falling asleep in his car is not searching. Next time he does, I hope the wall's behind him. Yeah, I'm just so thankful because he was in a neighborhood and he wasn't going slow. I'm just so thankful he didn't hit somebody.
Instantly, they're going up to the waitresses. You know, they're letting them, you know, hey, do you remember this? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I just wonder if Dolly was always the hands-on perfect daddy he portrays to be. Because his child's grown. His child's not 15.
You know, so there may be something that comes from
No,
that.
she's not, Becca.
I'm positive. You know, I'm not positive on that one. But yeah, they went out to eat.
So?
You know, same thing with, let's just say, the Laundries. Remember when they went camping as a family? When the family gets together, it's like they know one of them's going away. I bet you P. Diddy had dinner right before he jumped on his private jet with his family.
I knew she'd
y'all
be
again.
lying.
Let me eat dinner. Dolly, what do you think about Diddy? Because we're jumping around a little bit tonight. Diddy has been doing dirty stuff for years. Okay? He is, some people might say he's a predator in a lot of different ways. Murderer, killer. People are accusing him.
Because people go out and have family dinners or have birthday parties for whatever reason. You know, whatever they're doing. They're allowed to do that, Dolly. That doesn't mean anything. Maybe it's not something you would do, right? From the way you're speaking. You wouldn't sit down and have a family dinner somewhere, God forbid. I mean, it's a sin. It automatically means that you've done something or you're planning something, right? You're an idiot.
God. Like some of the things that P. Diddy has been accused of is horrendous. And some of the stuff goes way back, 20-some years.
Exactly. That's why I'm playing the music nonsense, because he said that he's going to strike, and he will, because Dolly's done it before. He strikes anybody that tries to play his content. And that's, yeah, I'm sorry. I know a lot of people like PJ, but come on. She condones his behavior. She condones the stuff he says. His obnoxious, disgusting thumbnails about that 13-year-old little girl who was brutally murdered. Disgusting. Any parent should have an issue with that. I did. I have a little girl. And if that had been my little girl that he did those lives on and made those thumbnails, there'd be some serious issues. I'm not, they may go legal, but before that, I'd get my revenge. Bet on that.
Okay? Before I started Dollyvision,
how would he think? How would he feel if this was his grown daughter? Now, his daughter's grown. How would he feel if people were doing this about his grown daughter? This is a child. Hey, Gina Marie. Yeah, she's the one that likes those exploitation stickers. Yeah, as a free gift. Yeah, and that's sickening. Is it true that she's I don't know. I don't watch them. Honestly, I don't. I only look at him if I'm going to review him, and I very rarely review him. I've never watched PJ streams. I think she has a channel or something. But, and look, yes, Paper Katita's been very disrespectful. However, don't tell me this man hasn't led her on. And she needs to be questioning why he's not dealing with this issue. This makes you think. But rumor is, are they really having a baby? I don't know, but it's just a rumor, and I don't usually ask about this kind of crap, but why not? I mean, he's doing it. Why not?
I had to channel Jams TV.
I mean, I don't care if they are.
Jams TV covers
Congratulations if you are.
crime, basically, but in the entertainment world. So I did a lot of federal indictments, Tekashi 6ix9ine, just all the rappers and different entertainers that were getting in trouble. Is what I enjoy talking about. And I talked about it for years, right? So close, no matter.
When did he do all this research and talking about all this? These rappers, was he a wannabe rapper too? Oh dear Lord. Another JLR, huh? Remember when JLR had a channel where he would do rap videos? Yeah.
How far, stay safe out there. Thanks, Dolly and PJ. Katie A, $10. Thank you so much, Katie. But P. Diddy, it looks like he's in a world of trouble. They
Okay.
rated all his
Why are you bringing that into about this missing child? I'm going to fast forward.
for his neck. And that's what
And be careful. Because, see, they have money. Not from their subs. Because they actually have earned it. And P. Diddy has a whole team of lawyers. Step lightly there, Dolly. Step lightly, especially right now. They want to squash all the crap being said. Don't think they won't come for you. And you don't have that kind of money. Your subs don't have that kind of money. Just saying. Just giving you a little advice there. Tread lightly.
my daughter was talking about. No, I was like, well, allegedly doing terrible things. People are.
You have the nerve. Oh my God. You have the nerve, but you defend your brother who's on the registry, who lives with you. And that's another question. I just don't get that with PJ either. I don't. Did that BHP get in? She was begging for money to fix her car. She's not been live since yesterday. And because she was supposed to be getting her car back. And when she goes like that, it's usually because she's traveling and don't want you to know. But she said as soon as she got her car back, she was going. Yeah, it is, Gina Marie, it is. And I'm sorry, but I don't care how much you love that man. You've got children. If he would do it to his own child, what makes you think he wouldn't do it to yours? I'm just saying, it's not a chance I'd be willing to take as a parent. She's still at home? Oh, did she go live? Maybe she didn't get her car back. I don't think her subs were willing to fork out for a rental car.
Here's my thing. When you got rich and that powerful, the only people that can get you in trouble like that are other rich and powerful people.
Be careful.
I'm thinking the Illuminati.
All right.
Justin Bieber blew.
Okay, I don't want to hear about that because
Superstar.
he's going to get us.
I always say
He's going to get himself in trouble if he runs his mouth. He needs to listen to PJ when she tells him he talks too much, because see, them people actually have millions, and when there's something like this going on, they are going to try to squash anybody from putting out crap about them, even little old tiny Dolly. And I'm sorry, Dolly, but this content right now, you tell me you're gaining 800 subs a day. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Okay, maybe it's rumors, but you know, these rich people.
Rumors, you don't care.
No, you know, a little bit. I'm gonna go from that to Jeffrey Epstein and this. You know, I don't name stuff after food order and all for joining up, becoming a member. And PJ do. Thank you guys. Thank y'all for being here with us.
Wow, look at the money they hand him.
All right, she puts up with me. That's
why? For what reason? Thanks for all you and PJ do. What has he done? Okay.
That's hard enough. Okay, that's all love of money. I could not. You definitely need money to survive. Nothing's free in this world. But money ain't
The
everything.
grifting is on.
Would it be nice to have a Lambo? Yeah, but I'm okay with a Toyota. I mean, as long as I get there, just do. I just don't know. Like, I'm debating on what my move is tomorrow. Maybe where I'm going to search.
I don't know,
what's going
Gma.
on. I don't know what them other people are. You know, they're
The
searching
Greyhound
chairs
schedule.
right now.
Oh my God. Chris Kress. The other day there was 3 $1.99 back. Oh my gosh. I get excited over $2 or $5. I'd probably pass out over something like that. You know, I'm thrilled when I get my little $200-$300 check from YouTube because I spend it on my kids. And well, the last 2 months I've taken $100 of it and bought stuff for the school because they needed soccer balls and basketballs and jump ropes and hula hoops and stuff. Then the rest I pay for my kids' dance classes. Because it's expensive, and she always wants to just take more dance classes. And now she wants to take summer dance. I thought we'd get a break, but no. And she wants to do summer gymnastics. I'm like, look, you know, you got to pick one. We just can't do everything. You know, kids don't understand. Gymnastics is even worse than dance. And now she's got this cheerleading bug, and they're thrilled that she can do backflips and cartwheels and stuff, and she can even do them on a balance beam. So they want her to join the cheer team. Cheer teams are very, very expensive. You're going to spend $5,000 to $6,000 on the season. Easy. I'll be doing a lot of fundraisers, selling baskets of goodies and stuff like that, you know, chancing off baskets of goodies and stuff if she's really going to do it. Of course, I'm not going to, I'll find a way to make it work for her to do it because I think it's important that they get to you know, I don't know. It's nuts. I mean, Jesus, it was $375 for my son to a 6-year-old to do a soccer camp. I'm like, what the fuck? What's in the soccer ball? Is it made of gold? And that doesn't include the soccer shoes and the little outfit. I'm like, why is it so much? It's not because you need insurance, because you have to sign a waiver that your insurance, you know, will take care of if they have any injuries or anything. But Betty couldn't handle the local free bus. She'd never be able to handle a Greyhound. Never. I've done Greyhound bus trips. Oh, I went from Pennsylvania to Milwaukee, Wisconsin with a 2-year-old. And from Pennsylvania to Ohio, Pennsylvania to Maryland. I think that was the furthest I went. Yeah. No. That was years and years ago. Crazy. Betty couldn't handle it. I don't think I'd do it today, though. They're just not safe today, the way people are. I don't trust people. You know, what do you figure? I've been in Florida 20 years. And let's see, I lived there 14 years. So it's probably been, it was like the second year of our second or third year we were married. So it's been like 37, 39 years, somewhere around there. I mean, it was that long ago.
While they're searching for chairs, I'm going to go out and do some more looking when I get up in the morning. I'm going to try to get up really early.
You don't look.
This morning. And then I'm going to search for a little while, and then I'll probably go live with y'all. That's what I did this morning. I went out and searched a little bit.
No, with my luck, I'd be sitting beside somebody like BHB or him or worse, JLR. Yeah, I'm not a fan either, Wicked Crafter. I'm really not. And you know what? She's ignorant as hell in people's chats. Kathy, dance and tumbling classes are ridiculously expensive. Don't go down the cheer team money pit. Oh, she wants to try it. Oh, I did the cheer teams with my goddaughters when we were raising them. I had 2. Do you know how many baskets of goodies I had to put together and go around the neighborhoods selling chances for that went by the lottery number that was picked? Because I'm not gonna kid you. With both them girls in cheer that year, we spent over $8,000. It was insane.
And then I came live with you guys and searched some more. Then I came back and ate. So I'm gonna figure out what my plan is for the morning. It's just I do not want to be involved.
I did tap, ballet, and jazz, plus softball, basketball, and soccer.
The only search group is these.
You won 3 cars? Holy crap! Well, my daughter, on her tablet, has discovered pageants. These pageant girls. They have a local pageant here for our county. I may let her do that, but that's it. I'm done. I have to draw the line somewhere. I can't do it all. I didn't win the lottery the other night, though I'd like to win it. Then I wouldn't care. She could do it all. But, I do have to have my limit. My nephew's hockey season's 4 months, 10K. Yeah, Mark, my son played hockey for years. And not just for the school, but he also played on the travel team. It was freaking expensive, and that was 20 years ago. I could imagine what it is now. Just in equipment alone. I mean, we'd spend $300-$400 for a pair of skates 20 years ago. Well, actually, it's more than 20 years because my son, if he was still with us, would be 40. Because, I did it backwards. My husband was in the military. We had our baby before we got married. And then we got married. And we're still together. So we must have did it right, even though it was backwards. Though I don't like him most days, I still love him. I'm only kidding. He's my world. We've been together since high school. I wouldn't even know what to do. The hockey was very expensive. And then they had to take ballet classes because it helps them it helps you on the ice. And even with football, it helped him with football. He played football since 7th grade too. But he played hockey since he was, I think, in 3rd or 4th grade. And my son got to go his freshman year in college. The football team went to Germany and to play a college team. They kicked their asses too. It was really good. But I mean, he got to experience so much. But that Germany trip was fucking expensive. It was. And he was so pissed. They went to McDonald's to get breakfast. They gave him a damn warm beer with his breakfast. My son didn't drink beer. Especially warm beer. I'm not saying he didn't drink cold beer, but he didn't drink German beer. I'm sure at college, yeah. But yeah, never give him a beer for breakfast and never give him a warm beer. He said, you can't get food without a beer here. He didn't.
People. And I don't want to search with these people. At this point, I want absolutely nothing to do with these people. I don't want to be around them. I don't want to talk.
My husband played hockey all his life. He had a scholarship for Penn State. And my husband's not a school kind of person. He didn't even want to go to college. He just wanted to go directly into the Navy. But his parents talked him into taking the scholarship and, giving it a try. He didn't like it. He dropped out and went into the Navy. But my husband would always go to Canada and play in tournaments and stuff. My husband was good at hockey.
Talk about them. They're a waste of my breath, to be dead ass honest. And
I'll tell you what, my son got a scholarship for football. And it was only a Division II school, but it was, they think because you get a scholarship, it was a private school. They think because you get a scholarship, you don't have to pay anything. Oh, that is not true. That is so not true. Unless you're at a Division I school and, you're one of the major, starting lineup. Then you don't need nothing. But,
I don't know. I think people think I'm negative. I'm not negative. I am the most positive person in the world. But, when they say, social media, you notice who they called out. They didn't call out anybody but me. Right?
I mean, tuition-wise, we didn't have to worry. It was everything else.
And maybe you shouldn't have did that. Maybe you should have thought about that before you start attacking somebody that has a bigger base than your whole organization.
What?
Right?
Why are you threatening this organization that actually finds people, Dolly? Who have you ever found? I'll wait. Be waiting until hell freezes over, but I'll wait. But please hurry up because I'm old and I don't really have all that much time. So, wow. What are you going to do to them? What do you mean you have a bigger platform? You have a bunch of clowns, Dolly. I'm sorry, but anybody that takes you serious, and you don't really have any content. But because you copied Survivor and came up with Dolly's Island, okay, you're lucky Survivor didn't come after you for that. You don't have an original thought, Dolly. Everything you do, you copy from someone else. And that island game is the stupidest freaking thing. I'd be damned if I'd go in there and give you $25 a clip. What the hell is wrong with people? If you want to throw your money away, my kid's school, and it's not throwing it away. This would not be throwing it away on him. My kid's school sent out a thing to all parents. They need basketballs, soccer balls, jump ropes, hoops, stuff like that. There's teachers that fork out a lot of their paycheck every year just so they have school supplies for kids who don't have. I mean, I couldn't do a lot, but I did get them a dozen soccer balls and 8 basketballs and a dozen jump ropes, 10 hula hoops, and 6 of them things you put around your foot, your ankle, and the balls on a string and you jump. Yeah, that kind of stuff. But I did what I could do. Amazon had some good deals. But there's all kind of things you can give that you can do besides paying for these people to spend $8,000 to go to CrimeCon. Are you kidding me? Number one, it doesn't cost $8,000 to go to CrimeCon, and he was misleading them. He couldn't get a booth. The booths were all sold out. All you had to do was go to the website and see, and it still didn't come to $8,000. But people, he had no problem collecting that money. None. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Dolly's organization is bigger.
Tip away. We do, I have no problem. I have no problem with people earning money. That's fantastic. It's the way they do it, how they mislead and manipulate their audience. That's Betty. She'll collect money, say she's going on a trip for a case, but really it's a Trump rally. And see, I think that's the part that's wrong. Bust the move. Bust the move. I love it. I love that name. My oldest son is 30 today. Oh, well, happy birthday, Mickey, son. We also need to expect more from educational management. Yeah. Finally home. Oh, good for you. I stopped to get lunch when I was in the hospital. Luckily, I could figure out where I was on my phone and could get that point on my iPad. I always mess that up too. No, they don't, Brittany. They don't make stuff. Bust a move, be nice. You can be here, but be nice. But I'm down in chat, so maybe I missed what you were saying. You don't think they were worried? Your brother had a full baseball scholarship. Good job. Baseball or basketball? Yeah, I don't know about... There may be a brain, but it doesn't mean that any of the brain cells actively work. Okay, KCG. Your 15-year-old is 6'3" and 260 and a big footballer. Oh, he's perfect size for it. Wow. Yeah, with braces for knees because, yep, it is. My son was a big boy. He always played defense. Always. Hockey and football. When they needed defense to go out on the ice and wreak havoc, my son was there for him. Yeah, some parents spend so much. Yeah. But you know what they learn is you're not going to, it's worth it.
And more powerful, okay? Now, y'all might have more money than me, okay? But that's it. As far as people and the numbers, y'all don't have that. Y'all don't have. Y'all don't even have chairs.
Yeah, she wants to be the next JoJo Siwa. She loves JoJo. She has every pair of JoJo shoes, sneakers, but they're all too small. But she won't give them up because they're JoJo's, and I have to find them in her size. I'm sure I can. But yeah, she loves the JoJo, all the JoJo's hair accessories and the JoJo's clothes, the wild colors and stuff. But she loves JoJo Siwa, so he goes across the street. That neighbor ain't gonna like you going through his yard either.
Okay. Dolly got a chair. Look, right there. I got a chair over there. I got two chairs. There's a chair there, and I'm sitting in one. That's two chairs. Okay. Let's see what this is.
But you know what, Brittany? What blew my mind on Saturday? We were at this park and they had a balance beam and stuff. I didn't even know she could do cartwheels on a balance beam. I had not hands free. I was blown away. She's been practicing at recess, apparently.
Cindy, thank you for your super stickers, guys. Thank you. So I'm going to use those to get chairs. You know, I don't want to go out searching without chairs. You got to have them with you.
Oh my Lord!
I'll straight up be JLR's 10th wife. Okay, there you go. I'll hook you up when I see him. I'll be like, hey, JLR, there's a 10th wife for you. I don't think he's been married 10 times. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, Dolly Swamp Rat.
Wow.
Living
15 on the 28. Oh, that's
Living
right. Because your son's birthday's the day after mine.
Chair life. Okay, look. I wasn't going to supply this metal old, beat you in.
His daughter's grown. Yeah, and that's when Betty will show up. Hey, you can make a lot of money in music too.
Went ahead with the chairs. I was going to get them good ones with cushions.
$500 a year for coaching? Wow. Well, my husband coached the whole way. He was the strength and conditioning coach for the football and hockey team and the track team all through my son's high school years. He didn't make a dime, but he didn't do it for that reason. He did it, My husband was always a big weightlifter, but he didn't use enhancements. Yeah, his daughter didn't feel good. And he's so full of shit.
Oh, my kid's calling.
Again?
I am live on the internet, child. So you're live.
Can I show you something? I think I might be dying.
Yes.
Because I talked to you.
Well, people can hear you.
That's whatever. Maybe they'll know. I talked to you shortly. I did not have.
Okay, I want to
hand?
fast forward.
Yeah, do you see it?
Not really. Okay.
I
Now, mind you, his daughter's grown.
developing random bruises on both hands. Like in the hospital?
I don't know.
You think I'm dying?
No, I don't think you're dying. Did you hit your hand on something?
Okay, I don't even want to. I don't want to go there.
I'll have to come look for you.
If I die, I die. This is a little tiny bruise?
Oh, that is a little bit bigger, and I can see it now a little bit. It's weird.
No, I made all the roommates.
The doctor, low iron, she's fine. She's traumatic. Trust me. But if it is something, we'll make sure she's taken care of. No, can be blood related.
But I see, I could go there because I remember. Okay, Dolly. Okay, Dolly. Never. You know how you go after people's parenting? Your skeletons can be dug up, Dolly.
She's holding my steering
Hey, Bear.
She is little Billy.
Thanks for renewing, dog. It's good to see you.
The truth.
I appreciate you. Welcome back to Poolside.
Or she's been drinking water. Or
You're a professional musician? Oh, Thor, I need to hook up with you. I play guitar, bass guitar, and a little bit of mandolin. Oh. You think it's a persona?
It's fine. Better safe than sorry. Go to the doctor. No, if it gets any worse, that needs.
Come on, Dolly, you're wasting my time. The little boy,
Okay.
thinks that by going through the neighbor's yard, the neighbor will not tolerate that. And if he gets caught, the neighbor will call the police. Oh, I didn't tell you. It's right, I ended my live. I was done. But after I ended my live, them boys all came back, ringing my doorbell. It was a whole mess. Needless to say, I talked to the parent yesterday morning at the bus stop. Monday morning. What is today? Thursday. Yeah, yesterday morning. I let them know. I said, they ever call me an old white bitch again, I will no trespass them. This old white bitch is the one that's always taking care of them in this neighborhood and always giving to them.
Feeling sick? No, she was fine. We were just talking about Justin Bieber.
All because I wouldn't give them Swedish fish. Yeah, most likely if Olivia's still there.
Did you just
Most
tell her to
likely.
eat a steak? No, I didn't tell her to eat a steak.
I didn't think she'd get out there and face JLR.
Did you have a chair for the media cone? I got the media cone right here.
You're not media.
Holmes, okay, me and Sherlock Holmes, we've been on this trip together the whole time. All right, this is my side. This is my co-host.
You're not the media.
This for WebMD, and it hurts like hell. Saying doctors, you know, topic. We do. Okay, there was not many volunteers. They're saying it's because of negativity on the internet.
Actually, that's the truth. That's why a lot of locals pulled back, Dolly, because of people like you and JLR there. That's, if you want to know the truth. But you're not interested in the truth.
That negative people have made other groups not want to join.
That's true.
Now, nobody was attacking these swamp rats until they started.
Call her olive oil. A stoner is simply a grifter driving intoxicated home. Oh yeah, Chris Crest. They were, yeah. Because they kept coming over bothering me while I was live. Then I found out they went to my YouTube channel, which they're not old enough. And yeah, it was just a whole shit show. And I give these boys Christmas presents, Easter baskets, candy all the time, rewards for their report cards. It's a whole mess. But I was livid. And then the one put his hand on me. That was it for me. Do you know what it took to hold my... I didn't come clean with my husband because I knew better. I knew better.
Being crappy to people, okay? To the real who they were came out.
All because I wouldn't let him jump on the trampoline.
They had said nothing negative about these people. Now they're saying they're getting death threats. Does anybody believe that?
Yes.
Does anybody believe
1,000%.
swamp rats are getting death threats?
Yes.
If you do, press 1 in the chat.
100 times over.
Because I don't believe anybody's threatening the swamp rats. I ain't heard nobody threaten a swamp rat.
Oh, so now they're swamp rats. Okay.
No.
Yes.
No. Have y'all heard anybody threaten them? Like, I think they're making that up. Oh,
You mean like you do?
We're getting death threats. We're getting death threats.
I believe that.
Plug in your device. All right, hold on.
And you've been known to threaten people. You've been known to dox people. And you've been known to lie about people. And you've been known to even go at people's kids, Dolly. But God forbid if anybody says anything about yours, huh? Yeah. You've also been known to go at people's grandchildren, Dolly.
Yeah, that ain't plugged in my computer.
Uh-oh. J-Dog, what did Brittany... Is it Brittany J? What did she do? Yeah, he did. Yeah, I live here. I live in Florida, too. Yeah, he just signed that the other day. Yeah, I don't even know how they found my channel. They probably asked my daughter what my name was. But, yeah. Oh, we might have to go listen to that. She is the one who was alluding to SA, correct?
Something has happened to this child. He didn't wander off on his own.
Mm.
Tell them to send receipts. Nope, all lies.
You know that how, Dolly?
Yes.
And how do you know nothing
right.
to this
Cool
child,
shirt,
Dolly?
One of the turtles gave me this shirt. Sent it to me. But it is an actual true statement. You know, kids just don't disappear. UFOs ain't flying around and stealing them. Love the shirt. Exactly, Dolly. Known liars.
I mean, they don't even ask the neighbor if they can cut through his yard. You know, have a little respect for someone else.
The one that said nothing else matters. And we know Seth, they didn't have nothing to do with this.
No, this is it.
They didn't have nothing to do with this. I don't want to put any hurt on the grandma or Seth, but you got to understand.
Oh, the one TP showed? Okay, I'll show it up. Thank you.
The Proudfoot sound a little crazy. He went gone barefoot. You know, just.
They sound crazy?
Can you make those shirts, Dolly? Yeah, I could make them. I didn't make this one. Somebody made this one and sent it to me. But yeah, I can make any shirt.
You and Bets need to be careful because a lot of the phrases you people use are copyrighted and you can get nailed for that, especially her. But you do it too. And, you know, you might do it to the wrong company and they might come after you. Y'all need to be careful.
I got a legit mini road cone. Yeah, but you ain't got. This is Sherlock Holmes. Holmes, name it that.
Come on, get on with
Reached
it.
800 likes. Let's get to 1,000. Definitely, guys. There's almost like 2,000 of you in here.
Why?
So if you haven't,
Yeah, but
make sure you
I've
like
been
it.
told that you buy bots, Dolly. I don't know if it's true. I'm just telling you what I've been told, and your Playboard numbers don't make sense. You're telling me that you're getting 800 subs a day because you're sitting here doing this crap? Nah, I don't buy that either. But okay.
Video. So I'm gonna try to get to bed early. I'm gonna search tomorrow, so I probably will leave this weekend. That way, I take my damn dog, shoot home for the video. I'll still be live. I'll just be live from the studio. Probably Monday.
The studio, your living room, where you make your soap and lotions. Ugh, God, I wouldn't trust lotion, body lotion. Sorry.
I'm probably gonna leave.
Well, he don't actually make the soap. It's Adam's soap, from what I understand. Well, there is no way doing this kind of content that this man's getting 800 subs a day. I'm sorry, I don't believe that. Oh, I probably am going to flip out.
Friday.
Then Dolly, just to go watch
Friday evening, Friday night. Okay. So, I did not want to help these people. You know?
Well, that's a good thing, because guess what? You didn't help in any way.
I don't want to be involved with them people. And if that's the search, then there's other people missing, you know, that I can go help search that are good people, you know, that won't be crappy and shitty to me.
No one's been crappy and shitty to you. Your butt hurt because you were asked to stand down for 24 hours. And you were also asked to leave private property.
I don't even know. To be honest, I don't. Soul Shine, me, 1999. Thank you so much.
Oh, and I also found out that the kids would stand back there across the ditch and listen to me live, and then go lie and tell their older siblings that I was talking about them when I was talking about Betty.
They could drown without having water in their lungs. Yeah, 40 per 100 pounds. Yes. Yes, Easter this weekend, Sunday. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going home because I miss everybody down here. And I'll go home for the weekend, and then I can go out and search with, and I'll do more when I'm down here.
You don't go out and search with anybody, Dolly. You don't actually search. You walk around streaming it for content. You're not searching. That is not how you search, and you don't go out alone.
Doing some sleuthing today. I can't tell y'all everything because we're still working on some stuff. On some information. I don't want to give y'all something that's just way off. We got to make sure everything's right on some things first. I am hearing some rumors from some of the neighbors about the boyfriend. Now we got.
Oh my God! No, he's not.
And they're acting like the neighbors are acting like they're being harassed by you guys, not my people.
No, they're being harassed by you and JLR.
They saying they're
driving all over their neighborhood and trying to question them. That's what they were saying. Why are you saying the boyfriend? Why are you spreading rumors and lies like that? What is wrong with you?
Threats. People are calling them, asking if their husband cheating on them. Is that true? I don't think anybody's doing that. I mean, I haven't seen anybody do that.
Oh, shut up. You lie.
Calling the neighbors?
Oh, no, your people just call every agency and everything else. Right, Dolly? Stop your lying. God, how can people not see how fake and phony he is?
I think it's lies. I think so many people are just telling bulls, oh, they got all these YouTubers in the neighborhood. It's like 3 people. It's a huge-ass neighborhood.
Well, the one lady said you went by her. You went by her house like 13 times, Dolly.
YouTubers. There's like 3 of us. How much room can 3 people take up, right? In a whole big, huge neighborhood. All these YouTubers. I wish there was
Because you all were trespassing and you were bothering people. You have no right to go and film and take pictures of people's homes. Yes. And who cares if they lived in a nice big house with nice vehicles? Who cares?
The YouTubers down here. Maybe we get something done. I have met some nice people.
You weren't there to get anything done. You were there strictly for your own selfish need to do content for yourself. That's all it was about. Making money, views, and clicks.
You know, being down here, everybody's not a complete asshole. There are some, though, that are. You know,
Yeah, but you see, that's what they're butthurt about. They were told they weren't allowed to trespass, and they're all butthurt about that.
A couple of them neighbors the other day.
That's okay, Brittany. I'll stay stuck with you.
And,
I like having you around.
They worried about me flying a drone over a construction site.
Yeah, he did fall asleep at the wheel.
Like, do the neighbors want the kid found? Or do they even care? You know? If you got time to get up on the internet, type all that shit up about Dolly, you got time to search. You got time to look. Or Katie's your friend.
You drove around in your car, up and down the streets, freaking out the neighbors, seeing some strange idiot driving up and down the street, filming it on their phone. That's not helping.
Yeah. Like, you don't want people messing with your friends. But your friend's story just don't make sense. It just don't.
And who are you to decide what makes sense and not? You are not law enforcement, and you damn sure aren't the media. You're a clown. You're nothing but a crime tourist.
The drones, you can't. I haven't even watched the drone footage yet. I will pull the drone footage.
Oh, you are so lucky you didn't get caught with that drone, dude. You are so lucky.
From the construction site. You'll get that Friday night.
Did he actually film with that drone the construction site where the stepfather works? Because if he did, oh, you know he's going to be in trouble. Because number one, it's a hospital. No, JLR was not cuffed.
Tiff says she's old. She don't get Easter baskets. Did you talk to PJ?
I haven't got an Easter basket
Hey,
in
PJ,
yours.
call me real quick.
I need one.
If you're still up.
I want an Easter basket filled with beef jerky and Swedish fish. Oh, and those Skittles, those air-blown Skittles. Oh, them things are the bomb. Air, whatever, frozen or whatever they're called. Oh, and then nerd gummies with the nerds on the outside. They're good too. There you go, Dolly. You could send me a basket. I don't want none of your soaps and lotions, though. Well, I don't want none of Adam's soaps. I'll go buy Adam's soaps myself. But yeah, I wouldn't trust the lotion. Sorry. Just me. That's just me. I'm real picky what I use there. Sorry. No pets. I'm just really picky.
So that's good. If you're not feeling good enough tomorrow, and I mean, hey,
Be nice. I don't have to do nothing. Just.
all right. I'm from Virginia. I'm in Nashville right now. I'm with PJ. I hope he goes. I'm gonna go home. Definitely, I'm gonna leave Friday, but I'll technically probably be back home. Okay. He'll Dolly, I wouldn't go back holiday Friday. So, almost half of them go tonight, like the video from the organization that's here. They wanted you to bring chairs, and they called it off early. They said because there was a lack of midweek volunteers, because of midweek and all the hate they've been getting on social media has caused people not to volunteer. Listen, I don't care if y'all volunteer. I'm not telling y'all not to volunteer. If you want to go help these people, anybody you want, you can go help anybody you want. Dolly don't tell you what to do. You do whatever you want to do. So there's nobody out here saying don't go help these people. I have said I won't help the people. I don't want nothing to do with the people. I've said that, but I've never encouraged anybody not to go help these people. So your doggy needs you home, Dolly. Wow, baffled them with whatever bathtub maybe. I dropped off some chairs. Okay, you dropped off some chairs, and they need porta potties. Okay, well, if you would have got somebody to loan you somewhere to do it other than a parking lot, you might have bathrooms. Okay, I mean, I don't know. It seems a little, you know, they have a little setback today. Not many people. And what do? They, instead of just saying, hey, there wasn't many people here, they go, well, with the negative impact from people on social media, we didn't have the volunteers. Well, shrink your search radius up a little bit. Use the people you got to cover a smaller area. And work longer hours. Make up for the lack of people. You got less people. It means you
Dolly, stop telling the professionals what to do. They know what to do. You are not a professional searcher. You are not certified. You are not trained or educated. You're a clown. You're a crime tourist.
You need to work harder. It don't mean you work less. Okay? This said we got a job to do. And 10 of you are supposed to show up. But only 5 of you do.
Oh my.
You know what's going to happen? The 5 of us are going to do the work of 10 people.
Really?
That's what's going to happen. We're not going to just go, okay, well, 5 people didn't show up. Let's take the day off and get nothing done. Because there's a lot 5 people can do. And I'm saying 5 people, but it might have been more than that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just using that as a roundabout number. Let's say it was 50 people. But you wanted 100. Well, you're about to do the work of 100 people. You stay longer. You work harder because there's less of you.
You would know.
Done. You don't go, okay, well, 5 people didn't show up. We might as well not do it either. You know what? I was out here searching by myself today.
Yeah.
I ain't need nobody. I mean, I couldn't go deep in.
First rule of searching: never by yourself. You are so unprofessional. And you weren't even searching the right areas.
To the woods because something happens to me. There ain't nobody there to help me. But I get out and do what I can absolutely by myself. I don't need 50 people with me, 10 people to look through an area.
Wow.
You can just as good clear a lot of space with 5 people, 10 people, 20 people. So what? You don't got 300 people or whatever your magic number was. That don't mean you get to take the day off. So you come down here, you take over the search, you make everybody stop searching, okay? And then you don't search.
They were there before you.
2 hours a day that's convenient for you. When you got up at lunchtime and said, okay, it didn't rain today, let's go ahead and have a group. They called it late, okay? They posted, we need volunteers, late. And then they knock off early. It ain't even dark. It ain't even dark.
It's funny how he can tell the professionals what to do.
What's the problem? What do you think? A bunch of more people are going to show up tomorrow? Right? If they didn't show up today, you think they're going to show up tomorrow?
Not with the likes of you there.
So sad it's such a distraction. I think these swamp rats are making excuses. Listen.
Oh.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think if you are nice to people, more people will show up for sure, right? Here's the thing, y'all ran off two people that have a large followings. We could have easily asked our viewers to come help.
Your viewers already knew you were there.
They would have came and helped them like that. So I don't understand it. And look, and it wasn't probably the work of all of them. So I don't want to be like all of them are assholes, okay? Because they might not be. That's being really, you think one of them's like that, they're all like that. That might not be the case, okay? It could be just the one dude's a butthole. And if that's the case, then the head of the thing needs to sit down with him and go, look at the shit you caused, man. You got two big-ass internet. You walked up and cussed out two big-ass internet people.
You weren't cussed out.
You didn't just walk up and cuss out anybody. You walked up and...
You noticed that Dolly's phone, his camera went off. Yeah, they are delusional. And they'll give him even more money now. Dolly's camera was conveniently off. His camera was never off. Why do you think his camera was off? Because if he left his camera on, then he wouldn't be able to state this because it's not what happened. In fact, we seen with JLR how friendly it really was. They're just pissed because they were asked to get off private property and to stand down. And you know what? The Cajun Navy was there before you, Dolly. And that's who the family has asked to help. Okay? Who's asked for them to lead in their search efforts because they are trained professionals. You're not there for good reasons. You're there to stream. You could give two shits about that missing child. You could give two shits about his family, what they're going through. All you care about is yourself. You want to talk truth? Let's talk truth. You're not capable of talking truth. If they checked you out and know that you went after someone's grandchild, you were asking for information about a child so you could use it on your channel and not in a good way. Oh. You and PJ put up that thumbnail saying that another creator's son did nasty things that your brother did. And it's proven your brother did. And you knew it wasn't true about this creator's son, but you still did it. Okay.
Cussed out people with thousands of followers.
No, I've tried to tell people from just like with JLR, neither one of them, hey, language of horses, neither one of them has changed a bit.
And here's the thing, a lot of times people don't believe JLR. Sometimes they don't. But when JLR said it, and I said it.
Never. I don't believe him, and I don't believe anything you say. You were butthurt. There's video to prove that it was very peaceful, no big drama, no big cuss out, like you said, because your camera was on and then went off, Dolly, because you didn't do it because you knew it couldn't back up the lies you're telling. You're butthurt because you were told not to trespass on private property. You're butthurt because somebody who is professional was running this and you couldn't be in charge. And you would have to follow certain guidelines. No streaming. No wandering off by yourself.
Okay, because they know I'm not covering for JR because I don't know JR. And if our stories are exactly the same, I tell you right there, we ain't lying. So if we ain't lying to you and they're treating people like this, they did that to themselves, right? We didn't do it to them. JLR didn't go up to them being mean or say anything. I never even went up to them. They came to me. I was sitting in a car 100 yards from them.
They're searching, sitting in a car. looking creepy as hell. You weren't harassed. They weren't nasty to you, Dolly. Stop it. Stop lying.
Sitting in the car, not on video, just pulled up, parked the car, was sitting there. I might have been texting like PJ or something, but I wasn't live streaming. I wasn't live. I don't have it on. If I was live, I'd have it on tape. I don't. I think JLR might have been. I'm not for sure. I'm not positive on that one. They were just super rude. And then, of course, they called the police on JLR. They had like 6 police up there for what? So not only are you stopping the search, but you're taking resources away from the community by calling the police on people that ain't out there doing nothing wrong. It's not against the law to pull up and
he's going to actually sit there and say that? They're wasting resources? How many calls in Georgia? How many times did the police have to come out and waste their time when they're searching for a child because of these idiots' behavior? You gotta be kidding me. You really are a clown. Wow.
in a public parking lot. Okay? You can't just call
Hey, love it, right?
because what it really is making a false police report. It's what it is. It's a crime.
It's
To
a
call the
crime.
police on somebody for nothing, they ain't broken
Exactly,
the law.
Mark.
It's some Karen shit. Okay? The dude is a Chad.
Such
Mind
gaslighting,
your own
yep.
business. You know?
Yeah. Wow. Take your own advice. Mind your own damn business. Leave the family alone. Leave the neighborhood alone. There was how much time in those 50 calls that law enforcement had to come out in Georgia because of you idiots' behavior. God, I wish they'd come in front of my house acting like that. Oh, boy, do I wish.
Calling the police on people that haven't broke a law, you're making false police reports.
It's not a false police report when you report suspicious activity or a suspicious person. You were trespassing.
I think JR started recording when a man came up to him. I truly believe JR as a kind-hearted and cares.
Oh.
I'm just saying a lot of people always try to discredit JLR. And I'm telling y'all that JLR is being 100% truthful with you guys. And, you know, I'm a straight shooter. I don't give a damn. So it shows you. It just shows you
A straight what?
that it ain't bullshit. When did you ever hear me and JLR agree on anything?
So badly want JLR's attention. The same thing you did when you finally went to Pennsylvania. You so badly want his attention so you can do a sub grab.
They have two different opinions with two different types of people. They should want people to help, not run them off. You know what they need to do? Is they probably need to call in the National Guard, you know, because they don't do much anyway. Let's be honest. They'll show up a couple weeks a month, right? So we probably need to
Do you know anything about the National Guard, you freaking idiot? Do you know that the reserves, the National Guard and stuff were some of the first soldiers deployed? You are such a freaking idiot.
National Guard here as far as searching. They need to, you know, I would think that would be better. The National Guard.
Yeah, it was night and day. You're right.
They deal with crisis, Katrina, remember the flood and all that stuff, right? the dams breaking. That's National Guard.
He knows nothing about the military. He knows nothing about the military. That's evident. I can't. Why do you keep answering your phone while you're live? That is so disrespectful.
Okay, well,
I'm done with him. I can't. This dude is.
Tim Mullen is working with Ellie. He already been invited.
Oh, Tim would not, and I'm telling you from experience, would not put up with the likes of you and JLR and Betty. You'd be sent packing immediately. The minute your phone came out, the minute you tried to tell him how to run a search, you'd be gone. Tim would never put up with your antics. He ran them Kaylee Anthony searches. They were so organized and so professional. They don't have time for the likes of people like you.
I said Tim Mullins. We don't want Tim Mullins working with nobody.
No, you got the name wrong. But you always have things wrong.
Okay, Tim Miller, yeah, EquiSearch. I know he's working with them, but I don't think none of them are here on the scene, okay? I truly don't.
Oh, my Lord.
Dolly, just take care of yourself. Hello, everyone. Hey, Tammy Sue. JRRL is awesome. Agree, yes, even a little child that was missing and cops stop looking.
I don't know what these people are on, but for someone to say that JLR is awesome, to even make that statement tells you all about them.
And kept that brain situation, you know. Ain't breathing, go into your lungs, you know. I guess.
Oh, now he's going to talk about Riley Strain.
I would still think it would go into your lungs, you know, your lungs. Now, some people say when you ain't breathing, water won't go into your lungs.
Exactly.
I would still think it would go into your lungs, you know. I guess
I can't.
You swallow.
I can't with this stupid idiot.
Unless, you know, your body relaxes and that opens up. I don't know. But people are saying that there's been other drownings and people not have water in their lungs. But it seems a little weird to me. But I'm not no medical expert, you know, so I don't know. It's kind of weird that his pants and boots are gone. Now, should we be...
Not, Dolly. I believe the river or the lake was drugged. Okay. He most likely was caught on something. And when they did that, it freed him up because after being underwater so many days, because of the gases and stuff, you will come to the surface, but not if you're stuck on something. And it's possible that the dredging did it, the current did it. That's not, it's not unusual. Oh my God, you know nothing about what you're talking about.
Should I go around Tennessee tomorrow and look for his boots? A homeless person wearing his would be next. Right? Like I seen a homeless dude wearing his boots.
Exactly, Mark. My husband was in the Navy.
Like
a lot of my family members were in the military. My husband's family was in the military. He's full of shit. He has no idea.
A homeless dude wearing his shirt, and he had the shirt on the whole time.
You're a liar. You guys ran with that misinformation. Even the police told you were wrong, but you and Betty and JR still run with that crap. And what's weird is they actually had people looking for this homeless guy.
2 autopsies, neither one of them say foul play. So he's not beat up. But how did he lose his clothes? Current? Like,
yeah, Dolly. Maybe you should do a little research.
when he went into the water, did it pull his clothes off of him? Maybe his pants and his boots came off, or he was trying to swim, trying to save himself. You know, when he first fell in, he started kicking shit off. And, you know, because I talked about that earlier, me working on the water. If you went into water, you only had a few seconds to get everything off. Because I was wearing respirators, battery packs that pump air to me for my face mask. And you got these ties. Backs on, you got rubber boots. Seconds. I knew that. Because I don't know if he was fighting for his life and maybe he lost his. And you know, when she goes to trial, guys, we will be there. All right. That's my ex-fiance. You know, before I met PJ, I had to leave Leilani because PJ's cooler. And, you know, Leilani's. Going to prison and PJ ain't. So, you know, we had a great.
Then where were you the other day? Where were you the other day? There was a hearing. You weren't there. And I'm hoping that they're still going to keep the public out because you won't get in. You're not the media. You won't get in with one of your fake press badges. Don't worry. They'll know that you guys are coming.
You know. It was like a month long. Okay. She even asked. How
I can't, man. He's joking around about a child being murmured by its mother. He's making it a joke. He is sleazy scum.
I got weird hobbies.
Thanks, like, Dob.
I heard you make soap. And I was like,
you don't make soap. You buy it and cut it and sell it as yours.
Can I have some? I was like, you really want some of my soap? And she's like, yeah, I want to try your soap. And that was the only time I really seen some emotion in her. Like,
oh my God.
I want to try your soap. Like, she got happy for a second. Right? Like, and the whole time she was just like,
wow.
It gives me nightmares. The whole, Justice for Quentin. Say it, Leilani. Say it. Because Billy Joe was telling her, you know, to say justice for baby Quentin. And she did it. Right, she did it. They're talking about brain matter on a pillow and stuff. She beat this baby to death. Justice for baby Quinn. Billy Joe was making her say it. Right, emotionless, dark, so cold. I just couldn't believe it. I was just like, yo, this girl is scary. Like, in a different type of way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've met some scary women, and she threw her life away. Young. She's a pretty.
I can't listen to him make a joke out of this, out of a baby's murmur. I can't. He is so disgusting. That's gross.
How horrible is that? They've had his bones at Quantico. They sent him back. Dude specially built a coffin, made it with his pictures, blue. I mean, the whole coffin, beautiful. But the boy's never been in it. He's never been in it. He's in an evidence box, sitting in a locker somewhere. Partial remains of this baby. It hurts my heart, man, because they said we didn't even find all of them. We just found partial remains, and then they stopped searching. They found enough to convict her, and that was it. Some of baby Quentin. Justice for Quentin. Isn't it?
Dolly, you're a disgusting pig. They wouldn't have found. They found what they could find. They searched that landfill up and down. They found what they could find. He was a baby, you idiot. You disgusting, vile creature.
Phil. You know? Sebastian, he may be in a landfill. Seems like he'd be a little easier to find unless, and I hate to say this, guys, and a trigger warning for you. Hey, Mons, try not to time people out. I forgot what I was going to say. I forgot exactly what I was going to say. Hold on. Hello?
Oh, I don't believe he's answering the phone again.
Oh. People think I'm negative about what went down.
What the hell is that noise?
I'm not a negative person. I want nothing but the best for your family. I want your son found.
No, you
Definitely. You know, I've been out looking. Other people have been out looking. And
No,
I
you
showed
won't.
up there to help. When I got there, Seth.
What is that
Mr.
noise?
Skip, okay, comes up to the vehicle and starts cussing me. Talking about he's going to put me in jail for trespassing. You know, being a real...
Because you were trespassing!
Now, apparently he did the same thing to JLR. I just thought that was really unprofessional. You know, and then when you hear some of the things that are coming out. Now, I read what your mother said. I read it about, you know, nothing matters, but I think it does matter. I think what was going on in that house matters. I think that man whipping on your kid, I think that matters. There's a lot of things to me that matter. It may not matter to some people, but to other people, these things matter. These people taking off and leaving and not out there helping you search, is that not a red flag to you, sir? What if he walked up to come home? His mama's not there? His stepdaddy's not there?
Sorry, my neighbor on the other side of the ditch is, I guess, cutting their grass.
But why would they take off?
They didn't take off, Dolly.
The internet.
My guess is law enforcement suggested they do get out of town because they were receiving threats, Dolly. And you can slam the stepdad all you want for going to work, but he has to go back to work. You have to live. No matter what, you have to live. And unlike, you know, he has a real job.
Puts pressure on a lot of people. They don't run, okay? I mean, some of them do. Leilani ran, but then again, she murdered her baby. She's sitting in jail right now for murdering the baby, Seth. I'm in a world.
They knew exactly where Leilani was. Stop lying. Why are you spreading misinformation? Law enforcement was well aware of where she was. You just didn't need to be because you're not an investigator. You're not law enforcement.
I've been around baby killers. I've been around murderers. I've been around these people. There's certain telltale signs every time. Nobody seen your son. There's cameras on all them houses. They live in a $500,000 and up neighborhood, but nobody's seen them. Nobody's a witness. No camera caught them. I don't really buy it. I just don't. And if that makes me an asshole, then Seth, I'm an asshole.
You are.
I want nothing but the best for you. Okay? And if people choose to think that's who I am.
He sure does know from living with a child predator. Yep, XX liar. Yep.
Cause any harm or trouble to the family? Definitely not. Okay? I feel super bad for you. I'm a father of a 24-year-old daughter.
Well, he and Betty should be able to solve the crime, yeah.
Her birthday was the 23rd. I waited till after her birthday to come here because I had to take care of my family situation.
Dolly, stop it. Your daughter's grown. You didn't have to go there. You chose to go there. No one reached out and said, hey, Dolly, can you come here and stream the whole time and not really do anything and spread a bunch of misinformation and rumors? No one's asked you to do that.
Help another family. I wish the time that I've been here, I could have helped you. I really, truly do. I'm actually getting out of Tennessee for a few days.
Bye.
And I will be back.
I'm sure Tennessee is thankful.
Hopefully, when I come back, everything has some organization to it.
That's exactly what they were trying to do, Dolly. And you were butthurt because they did want to organize it the right way. And you were all butthurt about it. It doesn't matter. You're not going to be allowed to stream on a search team, and that's exactly why you won't join one.
Here and tell people what I see. That's why there's 2,000 people in the room right now, because they know I'm going to tell them what I see and what I experience. I was truthful about what I've seen, and I was truthful about what happened to me. I didn't come up here to, I knew you were coming. I didn't even know what was happening. Yeah, and I kept having PJ try to reach out to you, to call you, to talk to you, because here's the thing. There's people up here on the internet that truly don't like me for whatever reason it may be. They may not like the things that I do. They may not like the journey or the path that I'm taking in life.
Oh.
But I know my true intentions.
Which are?
They don't.
Your
Okay.
true intentions are to exploit the hell out of this story, grip as much money as you can, be a crime tourist for your content. That's your intentions.
Okay. And I don't know if them people are bad or if all of them.
But yet you're saying it.
Bad.
Oh, now you're saying or all of them are bad.
But the person that approached me was super, super unprofessional. Even with him raising his voice and in a threatening manner at me, I never lost my cool. You know, but let me tell you, because I've been in jail out of state. You know what I'm saying? Dolly get locked up. I'm not perfect. I'm here to tell you that I'm a human being. I'm a father. I make mistakes. I say stupid shit. It's just who I am. But I'm real. There's no fake to me. What you see is what you guys get. This is not me putting on a show. This ain't me hyping it up for views or clicks. You know, these people out here saying, hey.
You are such a liar. You clickbait. You lie. You spread rumors all for views. All for content.
Has between my two channels, we're talking 10, 20 million views. I couldn't count the number of likes I had to save my life. I stopped caring about clicks and views a long time ago when I started this journey.
Somebody got a shovel. The shit's getting deep.
When I started my YouTube channel, I cared about clicks and views. When I came into true crime, I came into true crime because I truly enjoy true crime.
You're not true crime. You're crama. You're not true crime. Sorry, the lawnmower's on. I'm going to go blow up these wheels so they can't run their damn lawnmowers.
And I want to help. I have a lot of things that I got to make up for in my path to get right with that man up there. And I'm going to do those things before I check out. All right? Because there's loved ones and family members that I like to see again. And there's only one way I'm going to do that. Okay? And that's from that dude up there. So when I check out this game, I got to be good with that guy. First, foremost. All right? Because there's loved ones and people that I want to see again that are not on this planet right now. And it's the only way you're going to get to it is through Jesus. That's where I'm at in life. I'm trying to be a better person. 10 years ago, you wouldn't have seen me in Tennessee looking for a kid. I was taking shots.
You're not there looking for a kid. You're there for your own selfish purpose. It's not about looking for the kid for you. Driving around up and down the street 13 times to pass people's private homes is not looking for a kid, Dolly. You said you were hunting. You don't hunt a child. You didn't do shit.
Playing in a metal band, okay? Just 10 years ago. You would have said true crime kid. I would have been like, man, get out my face. But life has changed for me dramatically. And I'm on a different path. I'm on a better path, and I'm just trying to be the best person.
You just learned how to scam on YouTube, how to manipulate people into giving you lots of money. Because he makes it now. He does. Playboard numbers are always off, but usually they're less than, but he does. He's learned how to manipulate and con people on YouTube. That's what he's learned how to do.
I wish nothing but the best for you and your family. If these people hurt your son, I pray to God that they pay. No matter if it's the mother, the stepdaddy, there's already things that I've seen that I don't like.
The stepdaddy wasn't even home, you idiot.
That don't mean they did it. It's just things that make you go, damn, why is this? Now let me tell you this. If I was dating your ex and your son was there, and I had a problem with anything your son was doing, I would call you up and be like, look, man, you need to do something.
They weren't dating, they were married. Big difference, Dolly. They were a family unit. The father didn't live in town. So the stepfather was in my opinion, a second dad. He was the one living under that roof 24/7 raising that child. You wouldn't know about that though, would you? Just saying.
With Seth, he's doing this, and I would get you to discipline your son. I would not take it on my own to go in there and whip a child, especially a child with special needs. Okay? That's totally some Baby Gap stuff. I know you don't know who Baby Gap is, but you don't put your hands on somebody else's kids. You let some person put their hands on my kid, I'm going to prison. I'm going straight to prison.
Exactly,
now,
Wendy.
People are different. You don't got to handle your...
It's one thing in private to voice your concerns or speculate. But when you have a social media presence, followers, making these speculations is dangerous. It is. Yeah, they are married.
Yourself that way, Seth. I know you can't go to jail. You can't get in trouble. Best thing is find your son.
Yep, no politics, but you're all right.
And just know that I'm praying for you. And if you do want some help and all this clears up, and these people do, like I think, they jump ship, you get a hold of me, and I promise you.
No more hot tub time machine in his living room with a Nazi.
I'll come down.
Yeah, what's changed?
I'll search any trench, anywhere you want to go, and I will search right beside you till fucking
his Hollywood star.
To the next day, till I fall asleep out there searching for your kid.
I have a legitimate question. I used to think that most of the channels had some background in investigation. I am seeing now that these people are content chasers. No background to serve the victims. Well, you're right about that. I don't know any of them to be certified, trained, or experienced in rescue or recovery. Now, it's one thing to go sign up like I did with EquiSearch with Kaylee Anthony. It's one thing to go sign up with the professionals, you know, and I also was put up on the list because I'm a medic and a nurse, you know, but you follow their guidelines. They show you some things before you head out. You got to have the proper gear, you know, as far as like shoes, clothing. You've got to have water, and we all had walking sticks. But one thing we didn't have, and you weren't allowed to have, was your phones out recording anything.
If they apologize, I'll help them. But no apology, I can't. You know, it's like...
Apologize for what?
Know who I was.
Was I muted? Did you guys hear anything I said about being on the searches? There's nothing wrong with going to search as long as you sign up and you go with the professionals who are running the search and you follow the guidelines and you do what, number one, you never go search by yourself. Okay, that's just common sense. That's just basic common sense. But you got to have the proper gear, clothing, shoes. We all know Betty never does. Water. But I'll tell you one thing you won't have is you won't have that phone out recording jack shit. And that's why they won't go do it the right way, legitimately. Yeah, they could volunteer to do all kind of stuff, but they're not going to. It's not content.
I could have been anybody. And that's what happened. So, I understand that this weight that has been put on you is great. I heard you on the news tonight. These people helped me lift this weight off my shoulders. I'm glad. I'm glad that some of that weight is lifted off of you.
No, you're not.
Better people would have lifted it up off of you.
What? You're what? Keep one in your mouth, Dolly. This is an organization that has. Won't pause. This is an organization that actually has a lot of lawyers involved with their organization. Please keep slandering and defaming them, because don't think they won't come after you to shut you up, which you should be shut up. Because your problem is you're a grown-ass man that acts like a 2-year-old that's throwing a temper tantrum, who's severely butthurt because you were told to stay off private property, and the family asked you to stop with the misinformation. The families ask you to support the United Cajun Navy. They asked you to step down. Grow up.
Prayers that this little boy is found. I wish y'all nothing but the best out there. Listen, guys, I know they didn't treat me good.
Oh my Lord.
But I'm not trying to discourage anybody from going out there and helping self. All right? Even if you don't go mess with these swamp rats, okay? Help self. I know you didn't have nothing to do with it. You're a good dad. It almost brings me to tears to see you talk.
You don't know anything about him. You have no idea. I'm not trying to say to be snarky, but in all honesty, he doesn't know this man. He doesn't know what went on. Exactly, just con artists.
I listen to all of it. I always have. So prayer, Seth, and I hope there's a miracle, because that's what we need right now. That's what you need. And just keep up the good fight. And listen, I'm going to tell you firsthand, don't worry about the internet. The internet does this to everybody. Don't think that it's
only select few on the internet, like you and JLR and Betty and Brittany J and Smiley, them kind of people.
Or anything like that. This is just how the internet operates.
Mm-hmm.
The best thing I tell families is to stay away from the fucking internet. You don't want to hear nothing we got to say. It's opinions, okay? It's just opinions that don't matter. I'm a nobody, okay? It's just.
Oh, you can say that again.
The best thing when you're hurting like this.
You can say that again.
Trying to tear you down and tear you down and tear you down. Is to step away from it, Don't get on the internet right now. I understand you're trying to, clear some of this up, but the only thing the internet is going to bring you is pain. But it can help you. It's a double-edged sword with the internet. It can destroy you, or it can completely save you. This community is a great community. There's thousands. There's so many thousands of us in the true crime community. It is a huge community, and it can make a world of difference financially, searching, aiding, information, you name it, it is there. But the same community can blame you for things that you didn't do, talk about everything that rumors and how this child is passed away. But I'm not wishing the grave on anybody. Okay? I am not wishing the grave on anybody. I say hold hope until there's no hope left. So, big hugs to you, bro. I know you may be a little mad about some of the things I've said about the Proudfoots and the situation, but just know that's nothing against you because I know you're a good dad. I can look at you and tell. You're there for your kid. And I would be doing the same thing, the exact same thing. The problem is when you're in these situations where you're hurting, anybody can come in. You know, anybody can come in. That's when things get a little sketchy. Like I said, I don't know if all them guys are bad. The head dude could be cool and didn't know that, you know, Skip was being the way he was. Maybe the airboat blew his hair back and it got to his head or something. I don't know. But I didn't like the way I was treated. And of course, I spoke out on that. That wasn't me being negative. This is just me sharing my feelings with my people, you know, of how I was treated when I sacrificed so much in my life to try to help other people. It sucks, okay? It sucks. I hate flying, and I do all these things to help, and I don't want to get shit on. It's not a good feeling. But listen, guys, I do got to get some sleep. I am going to be out searching a little.
The last thing is needed is them people around. But that's just my opinion. Okay, this is Tragedy Pimps Exposed. This is what Brittany. Oh, where'd all my things go? My screens just disappeared. Oh, Lord. Anyway, this is Brittany J. Tragedy Pimps Exposed put out this video. It's gonna piss a lot of people off, I have a feeling. But I can't with Dolly. Come on, people. What is wrong with people supporting him? I don't get it. Yeah, who cares with Dolly? And, you know, if he was actually doing something instead of, you know, slandering and defaming the organization that is there trying to help, he should be supporting. Stay on private property without permission. Now, the searchers will, you know, the legit searchers, you know, when they run their searches and their grid lines and stuff, they will have permission. Dolly forgets he's not law enforcement, doesn't give him the right. Quit blaming the parents when you know nothing about their life. He is creepy. I don't get it either. I don't understand it. Yeah, they do hit me for you, and you're right. Oh my God. Am I going to get really pissed off? Because I haven't had a chance to watch this. But I do have her permission because I've asked her if I can share her content. Oh, I don't know. Let's go.
Very glad to have you here today. So today we are watching and possibly adding a little bit of commentary to something that I clipped from Deets on the Streets. My girl. So Deets was having a panel and they were going over Brittany J. Now, Brittany has managed to avoid being called out on my channel. I honestly just didn't want to bring any attention to her channel because she's a grifter.
Yeah.
She's a beggar.
Yeah.
She asks for money outright while covering missing children and tragedies. Let's take a look at some of her content. It's definitely tragedy pimp-esque.
Yeah,
One
I
thing
have to
I've learned
agree.
is that she certainly does have a lot of content. And I mean, like, hours and hours per day of content.
And also
And of
remember,
course, it's all of the popular
what is going
missing
on?
children.
Also remember, according to the crime tour / tragedy pimps, you are not allowed to go out to eat with your family. You're not allowed to have birthday parties. You're not allowed to do anything like that, because if so and something happens, you're automatically guilty. And while you're passing out flyers for your child, do not stop to get a bite to eat, because God forbid if you're hungry. That means you're guilty. I can't with these
And
people.
tragedies, and I put that in quotations.
Yeah, Brittany
She-
is. Okay.
When I do these videos calling people there, this was pretty vile. So, trigger warning, trigger warning. Here we go.
Yeah, trigger. So I believe
Make
her.
sure you are subbed up to Deeds on the Streets.
I'm going to show something. I'm glad you two are up here while I show this. There is another creator I would like to bring attention to, some misinformation. And hopefully you will be okay with that. The other thing that happens with these cases, with these bad actors, is the misinformation. And that comes from us content creators not taking the time to do our due diligence, to research and to vet what we're saying. We can speculate all day long. I'm not saying don't speculate. Speculate all you want. But hopefully you're basing your speculation on facts and not just what you think you know. So this is allegedly with Brittany J. She has been covering Sebastian's case. I hear she's going to cover it until the wheels fall off. So here is from her going over the interviews the other night with the parents, and I want to play this right now.
Well, you know, if somebody tells me they're not, that's a lie. Everybody's been hot at something.
Yeah. Well,
You got to that's a problem.
well, in my opinion, I mean, you have to put everything aside. I mean,
Just for anyone who might be confused, this is Deets on the Streets, who is reviewing Brittany J, who is reviewing Smiley.
Okay, Seth is his dad. If Seth wants to set a GoFundMe up, that's not any of Chris's business
at all.
I don't know why this man.
It's a problem when it's not about him.
I guess I'm gonna probably feel like a fool about this, and maybe it's just because my child doesn't have.
I think you are going to feel like
Yeah, I see that happening.
Let me just say that. I think you're going to feel like a fool.
He's never really exhibited problems. Neil, I'm not going to share his personal business, but I can say that Neil, there are some difficulties that I still have to help him with developmentally. But he's he potty trained before. It took him longer to potty.
So I've been told that her child is autistic, and so that is who she's making a reference with. We are not going to be discussing anything about her child. That's not the point of what she's about to say. So please do not mention anything at all in my chat about what she's talking about with her own personal experience.
Trained and it did.
Do I have that sped up too much? Let me slow it back down. This part is in here for context. Please do not speak on her child in my comments either. Thank you. Okay.
A child that's not on the spectrum. But once he potty trained, he got it. The only struggle that we had was he didn't like using a toilet that anybody else used. So for a couple of years, he legit used a camp toilet, if y'all know what that is. Like, I had to purchase a toilet you use at a camp. And his toilet was in his bedroom for 2 or 3 years until finally it was either that, he used a camp toilet, or he'd go on the floor. He would not use any.
I mean, my son had issues too. Yeah, exactly. It's an autism thing. It's a germ thing. It's a weird thing. But
Connie has ran back to BJ. Okay. I want to share something so bad, but this is YouTube. But I will say this. People will get together to support families of tragedy. Have barbecue, friends playing guitars around a fire, singing. Yeah. It's called supporting each other. Something these idiots know nothing about.
not at 15. I mean, my son's not 15 yet, but he's still, he's only going to be 13. And
Stay with me. This isn't about their personal experiences. Please do not make it about that in the chat. In fact, mods, if they make this about these two women's personal experiences, just delete that comment. What it is about, it's about what they're about to say.
I don't even.
I know. Just wait.
Also, that was where I was going though. Like, so we got, that was it. That was the extent of it though. And now, you know, he's about 2 years ago, he started using our bathroom. We got rid of the camper potty. I have to help him. You know, I still help him clean himself off when he goes. But other than that, he's got it. You know, no issues, no bedwetting. So I'm just a little. I would like to know. I wish that she would give us a definitive time when Sebastian started having these issues of. That she would give us a definitive time when Sebastian started having these issues of using the bathroom on himself.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny, but whenever.
So here, first of all, she doesn't know you about when Sebastian started having potty train issues. But if you paid attention to the interviews and stuff, you would know when it was. But what we're going to cover is what is said next.
I'm not trying to be funny, but whenever a potty trained child starts wetting the bed and starts soiling themselves, it is almost always a sign of abuse, whether it is physical or it's in nature. It is a sign of abuse.
Well, that was where I.
Wow. Wow. So that wasn't Brittany's voice that just said that, but she is heard in the background saying, yeah, and agreeing. So let's just let Deets take care of this one. But let's hear it again first.
Whenever a potty trained child starts wetting the bed and starts soiling themselves, it is almost always a sign of abuse, whether it is physical or it's in nature. It is a sign of abuse.
Well, that was where I was going. Who just said that? Trauma sign, not necessarily.
Doesn't matter. I don't know who said it on her panel, but she said yes. That's where I'm going with it. So let's hear that one more time.
Sign of abuse, whether it is physical or it's in nature. It is a sign of abuse.
Well, that was where I was going with it. Trauma sign, not necessarily. Hopefully, not. Maybe pray to God that he wasn't being, SA.
Oh my Lord! No, she didn't.
Mistreatment. But
no, she didn't.
Said where I was going. Like I just, it's good. What's
wow.
Somebody tell me what that is,
girl.
No way.
Did they lose?
Whenever
someone
regresses,
do they know about it? I'm so sorry.
I'm getting ready to. I'm getting ready. Give me 2 more seconds. Give me 2 more seconds.
Oh, what happened?
Imagine your book catching.
What the hell happened? Somehow I fast forwarded too much. All right. Wait a minute. I can't believe what she just said. Wow. Connie was a long time mod for BJ, went to Granny and jumped back to help BJ. Oh. Oh. They need to leave Granny's watching alone. Wow.
Whether it is physical or it's in nature, it is a sign of abuse.
Well, that was where I was. Trauma sign, not necessarily. Hopefully, not. Maybe pray to God that he wasn't being, SA. But it doesn't have to necessarily be SA. It could just be, mistreatment. But thank you, Regina. You pretty much said where I was going. Like I just, it's good. What's regression mean? Can somebody tell me what that is,
girl? Did they lose? Whenever someone regresses, instead of
do they know about it? I'm so sorry.
I'm getting ready to. I'm getting ready. Give me 2 more seconds. Give me 2 more seconds. Give it over here. That's why I turned my camera off.
What caused him to go into regression? That's what I want to know.
There are certain environmental factors, like certain types of mold and certain types of toxins that can cause that. But for it to periodically be happening, where he was potty trained and then regressed again and potty trained, something else was going on.
Do you think?
Well, Sebastian has a chromosomal defect. Yeah, I know. Terminal one. Yeah, it's not a good one. Oh my God. A lot of kids do. And it doesn't mean, oh my God.
Something else might be going on. Do you do any research before you hit the live button and talk about cases?
Nope.
It sure doesn't sound like it. By the way, there are even more vile things that come up. I'm not saying it's more vile than this or less, but just more things that are vile coming up. Get her, Deets. Get her.
Yeah, that's all. And don't tell me what is on the spectrum, huh? It's kind of
okay. So you can barely hear her say it there, and she says, "And don't tell me it's because he was on the spectrum, bitch. It's not because he was on the spectrum. It's because if you knew enough to dig into all the things stated about Sebastian before you started covering him, you would know about his terminal chromosome 6q27 deletion."
Yeah.
How do you not know this? You're over there talking about his wetting himself and having those issues as if it's sex fucking assault. Are you kidding me? You have there is no other indication of that. Nothing of the sort has been stated by anyone, and y'all are over there chit-chatting about it like, oh, this is a strong possibility, and don't tell me it's because of his autism. Like,
Outta here.
do your freaking research before you talk about these situations.
Isn't that just what we were just talking about, dudes? People talk about JLR so skilled and this one's so skilled at true crime. Y'all don't even look up the basics. The basics. Nothing.
Wow.
This child had a disability. He was just diagnosed, you dummy.
Well, he's
Yeah, just
diagnosed with
recently.
the autism recent. They're acting like he is a baby, like he is incompetent, when all of the parents have stated he is extremely high functioning. He was just diagnosed last year with autism.
And
that is not new. But this situation, the chromosome deletion, he was diagnosed at 6 months with that. He has been dealing with ongoing issues his entire life stemming from the chromosome deletion, including wetting his pants. Sexual assault on this kid. Are you kidding me?
Oh my
And the
God.
parents. And those are all moms up there. Those
And
are
the
all like
parents.
parents and stuff.
And
True
what
crimes too.
we just said, we know who is listening to our streams. Family was in Jones's stream earlier. Neighbor was in Granny's stream earlier. We don't know who's listening. And you think that these family, they should have to hear, like they're thirsting, they're craving to hear about their son or just have some info. So they turn to this platform to listen and try to glean some more from it. And they tune into a stream who is not only putting sexual assault on their child, their loved one. Where do you think that they're alleging that I'm not saying a sexual assault, maybe some other abuse. Where are you alleging that's coming?
Fatal vanilla or fatal velvet. I don't know what the name is.
Wow. Brittany J. Wow. And the people sitting there on that panel with you, y'all are some disgusting cows. You really are. You really, truly are bottom barrel feeders. I mean, as bottom as you can get. And I'm sorry, but that's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have one.
They asked what the chromosome issue is. It's a disability, a chromosomal issue.
Yeah, that's true. Cameras, you can. My neighbors don't. My one neighbor's records everything. My other neighbors doesn't, unless you're actually on the sidewalk leading up to their house. And my son has Asperger's and lives on his own and works at a grocery store with union benefits. He needs help with a few things, but has workers a couple of days a week. That is fantastic. That's what I mean. Yeah, they're disgusting. They're not even human. I'd be ashamed to admit they were a mom. Honestly, I'm not knocking anyone's parenting. I'm knocking the name. Saying that kind of stuff. And my mind has never went there. It just hasn't went there. Well, probably because I took the time to read and listen to what was being said about this case, not just go live about it. Even though I don't do true crime. You know that. Sometimes I talk about a case, but I don't even know what kind of channel I am. I'm just a channel. I don't know. Whatever I feel like talking about is what we're going to talk about. I don't put myself in any specific category, but I've never considered myself true crime anywhere near, because I'm not. And yeah, there's been a couple cases I've talked about, and the Karen Reed case, I am in that so deep, I know it like the back of my hand. I will be, and I've done a couple lives on it. I've got a bunch of info now I'm putting together for one, because I know all the Twitter stuff that's going on too. But you bet I will be all over that trial when it starts, and also all over Turtle Boys when his start. But something tells me once Karen is found guilty, and I believe she will be, I don't know what, because there's the second degree and then there's other, lesser charges. I do believe she will be found guilty. I just have a funny feeling he may want a plea deal.
That he's missing and has been. It's very rare and it's serious, and it does cause a lot of. It could cause body
facial dysmorphia, organ dysmorphia.
Yes.
There's so much more to it than just this little blip here. Like I said, take the time. He has chromosome 6q27 deletion syndrome. Take the time to look into that before you start slinging accusations on him, on his family, or on anyone that has ever been connected to.
And
I have not been doing this for 6 hours a night every night.
Exactly.
Night until the wheels fall off, but I still take the time to look it up. And
Now-
since then, I've looked at multiple pages on it.
Yeah, and you got all these people covering it night after night, collecting super chat, views, and y'all don't even know. You don't.
Do you even know he has it? Do you even know he has it?
Mm.
And
Ooh,
that
that's a
could
good question.
play into a lot of things, y'all, and it just angered me hearing that. Put you on the same as the people out there standing in front of the house with the bullhorns.
Oh yeah.
It's so easy to not put that on someone. You know how easy it is? You just don't freaking say it. That's how easy it is. I'm okay. Like I said, we can speculate all we want all day long, but this is a real person. He has family and loved ones out there searching for him. This isn't a cold case, which I don't even think it would be right to do it in that, but it's not like an old cold case that no one's talking about. It's not a solved case where you come to the conclusion on this is an active investigation for a missing 15-year-old boy with autism and chromosome 6q27 deletion syndrome. It's just so frustrating, and it's just one out of how many? I don't know.
This is some sick stuff that you do over there, Brittany J. And by the way, for anyone who's listening, Brittany started deleting all of her Sebastian streams while Dietz was reviewing them. Good thing we had the clips there.
I was muted.
Anyway.
But why is it I don't consider her a crime tourist because she's not down there acting like a tourist? But she is a tragedy vulture. She is a tragedy thing. Why is it when they get called out, they hide their shit?
Anyway, there are more clips coming up as she kept deleting, people kept sending them, so here we go with some more. Brittany, you should be ashamed of yourself. Spreading misinformation and putting SA on a child where you have no business doing that, and zero facts to go by either. So yeah, I do hope you reevaluate yourself, your channel, and what you do, Griftney. As annoying as I find your streams to be, I'm gonna have to pay attention now, aren't I? So I will be. Hopefully, you learn to stop exploiting and spreading misinformation, and maybe, just maybe, you'll put out the facts. And maybe, just maybe, you'll cover some other missing children, not just the popular ones. But you know what? I don't even recommend that, because you clearly don't know how to do research.
Supposedly, somewhere in here is when they start making fun of the Native American name and start calling the Proudfoots Stinkfoot.
Girl,
Squeeze me? I know, but I must have the wrong timestamp.
Sebastian.
Oh, hang on. Apparently, it got privated, but I'm getting a clip sent to me.
Ooh, you goofy little bitch. I'm sorry. I forgot this is your video.
Did you? I haven't even heard this yet. No, you're fine. I have not. If she called, hang on, they're gonna send me a clip. If you called this family of a missing child Stinkfoot and made fun of their last names and Native Americans, like what the heck is going on here?
What? No.
So the person's looking for the clip.
Yeah, I went to her
Yeah,
page,
video.
and there's only I think a good rule too is if you wouldn't say it to their parents' face, should you say it online? You know.
Oh, I was just on. Okay, so when I clicked on these live streams to go find the one that they sent me to for the SA, there was quite a few up there. Now there's only one.
Yeah.
What the heck, girl?
There's only one dedicated and one upcoming. The rest of them have Riley Strain on them too.
So they're not privated. They're unlisted because I was still on that link and it was playing just fine.
Brittany, girl, you're deleting all your bad behavior. You should stand on it if you're so proud and such a great content creator. Stand on it. Vile.
So she watching this because in the chat they're saying she's hiding everything.
Yeah.
She is hiding
What the
everything.
heck?
Watch her come over here. Come
And I
over
heard
here
you
and
guys say
just
like
talk
you
to them.
didn't listen to her like that. You know, not every stream. Someone sent me that, and of course I saw red. Like you can't put sexual assault on these victims
another one.
so freely.
Wow.
Oh, she's just actively hiding them.
Yes,
she is. I just refreshed. Okay.
Ma'am. Yep.
Okay. If you're in the bushes, we're not mean. I'll jump down because I might say some crazy stuff to you.
I'm
But
just
Dietz is not
curious.
mean. Okay, so it's Scottish and it's not indigenous. Okay, that's
That
good
doesn't
enough. However, stop making up names for them. Don't make up names for these people.
Okay, I got it. Hang on, I'm gonna load it. You go ahead and do your thing while I
was just gonna point out that now
She truly is making fun. Wow. I'm actually blown away. I'm truly actually blown away. She's actually making fun. Wow. Okay, why is this doing this? Oh, it's giving me a hard time today. All right, I slow it. I speed it up. It's hard. Deep sounds really sped up. The others don't. So I don't know. So I turned it back down.
Now there's a lot. There's like 2 rows missing from the top.
Wow.
But I wanted to point out that oh my gosh, she's removed all of them except the one. Hold on. From 2 weeks ago, the one I told her she forgot. It's still right here. This lets me know you wasn't all up in the bullshit. You wasn't all up in the accusatory shit to these parents 2 weeks ago. You have let yourself go. You have sold your soul to the devil for the clicks and views.
Yep.
Because everything from here 2 weeks ago is gone. And there were 3 more rows. I'm just saying. You got rid of everything. That means you're aware, girl. That means you know what you're doing.
Exactly.
You are doing it on purpose for those clicks. Like, you don't even feel bad for it. I mean,
she does. Well, I don't know if bad, but definitely embarrassed if you're going to.
You should be embarrassed.
But here's the thing, and thank you, Heels, for updating us that it's not indigenous, that it is Scottish. If they're making the jokes thinking that it's indigenous, still makes it horrible. It still doesn't make it right in my mind. But I'm gonna show it here.
I know, Granny. No, I'm saying like back then she was like, yeah, the cases have been back to back, but a lot of her content pertaining to Sebastian is gone. Everything but 2. Skid it.
Episode 12, season 3 of that fucking whole saga.
Wow.
I still can't get over the Christicia. I love her. That's his new name. I'm calling him Christicia Stankfoot from now on. I'm just gonna call him Mr. Stankfoot if that's okay.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, wow. Wow, that's astonishing.
I mean, this is a 4.5 minute clip, and we are 23 seconds in.
Oh, just wait for it. It gets worse. Brittany, you are an ignorant scumbag, in my opinion.
It gets worse.
And what the fuck is so funny any damn way?
Are you kidding me?
Their audacity. That's what's funny.
These are the parents of a missing autistic young man.
Just because you think they're guilty don't mean they are.
No, this isn't funny at all. And to make fun of their name, unsupervised, this is allegedly with Brittany J.
Oh, did you see that post? Did you see that post? Somebody looked up the definition of the word proudfoot, and the fucking definition is hilarious, dude. It says something about something about a toe and
what?
Not only that, that was the synonym. That was just the synonym. It said the main description. It said was bloated and something.
A bloated toe.
Are they kidding me?
Man, I was like cracking up with that shit. I was like, what the hell? Bloated.
Okay, I've got the definition right here.
Wait.
So today,
Okay, stop. It keeps freezing up on me. Wait a minute. These are grown ass women. Making fun of their name. They are not just grown ass women, they are moms. Wow.
Season 3 of that fucking whole saga. I still can't get over the Christicia. Okay. I love her. That's his new name. I'm calling him Christicia Stankfoot from now on.
Wow. Okay.
I'm just gonna call him Mr. Stankfoot if that's okay.
Let me go up here
Are
where
you
we
kidding?
were. I can't. I backed it up just to hear that. I
You
can't.
think he's an American Indian? You know, an American Indian? Idiot.
Supposedly, it's some kind of like American Indian.
American Indian.
No.
Oh my God. I think even know the history. Do you even know history, bro?
Oh, I'm told
Do
it
you even
gets
know what
worse. I'm told it gets worse. Here we go.
Man, I was like cracking up with that shit. I was like, what the hell? Bloated toe.
Bloated ass toe.
Supposedly, it's some kind of like American Indian shit. Like he's an American Indian, and that's like Proudfoot, like Stinky Dog. Like you know how they got their names. But anyway, like.
Wow.
Well, for now, I'm pretty glad that I had stayed clear of your channel, Brittany J.
Because you and some of the people you hang out with
Wow.
are not the kind of people that I
Hey,
hang
what's
out
wrong?
with.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. You can look it up. Somebody found like the Native American meaning of proudfoot, and that shit had me rolling, dude. That shit was hilarious.
Rose said, there goes your interview. Mr. Bloated.
Hey, you should get fucking Stinkfoot up here for an interview on your channel.
Hey, I'm a registered Native American, and I approve of this message.
I love it.
No. Wait. What's your American name? I mean, your Indian name. Regina.
I have no idea. All I know is my grandmother was a full-blooded Sioux Indian, and I'm literally a quarter registered Native American Lakota Indian.
I promise you, it's not.
And you're sitting up there, and you're sitting there co-signing this and being a part of this? Wow. These are grown women.
My grandmother called me Aviana, and she said it has something to do with taking flight or something.
The worst part is she will get word about this and get people to feel sorry for her, and she will make a bunch of money off this because that's just what she does, and somehow people give it to her.
Something like that, or a little bird taking flight or something like that.
Well, that's not funny. That's not funny like bloated toe, though.
And that's also right. They told him I don't know what it means exactly, but anyway, and this is no offense. Don't nobody take offense, because I've known a lot of Indian people.
Don't nobody take offense to the Indian stuff, guys, because we're not being.
How about the same?
No offense, guys.
Wow.
Something, and my friend passed away, and he was.
There's all right, I got to pause. Don't take any offense. We're just poking fun at Native Americans, at Indigenous people, but don't take any offense to it at all because it's cute and funny. We're laughing. So they asked me who's on the panel.
That's
Brittany,
gross.
Nana's Dragonfly. It's kind of blurry. Regina.
That is cow behavior. That is gross.
And something crime chat. Sarah Jean, and I can't tell who the bottom one is. Emmy Joe, maybe? I don't know. I don't know who's saying what. I truly don't. But
I'm talking about the crowd, the Stinkfoot is on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm blown away. And Burden, you hit the nail on the head. The Indigenous already have so many disadvantages, especially as it comes to pertaining to our sector, to true crime and to missing individuals. They are at such a huge disadvantage.
We're not being.
I'm about to say something, and my friend passed away, and he was Indian and stuff. Well, they have a temper, the men. They do, and they have a drinking issue. Now, I'm not saying every single one of them, but a majority.
Oh my God. You are vile. You're absolutely vile. Such an ignorant.
You know what I mean?
I'm
Responsibility better about it every time you say bloated.
rarely happens, but I'm truly speechless.
Toe. I think you're gonna put a D on the end of it, like a bloated toad, because that's what he looks like. I just keep it
out your mouth. What about? Have y'all ever seen that? I know a lot of people probably don't, but Owen Benjamin. He says Joe Rogan looks like a toe, and so he calls him Toe Rogan. I
gotta tell Ollie about that because my 13-year-old, he always talking about Joe Rogan. I'm like, I don't even know who the hell that is.
He looks like a big toe.
He talks about him all the time. I don't even know who the hell that is. So I'm like, okay, I'm not telling that story.
Toe Rogan.
Oh, that's the school. Right. Let me take this call.
Every time I hear him, I'm gonna think about bloated stinky.
Done with it. You put it in the trash. That's the only thing we've asked.
Okay, so they're back to Rachel. So they're saying that what happened to her head, that's what they want to know. And I don't know.
Go back. Replay this part.
I don't know.
Go back.
They're saying you almost killed her.
Go back.
Okay, so that's it. That was it.
Just an automated message.
I mean, I say that's it. Like, oh, okay, no big deal. But like, it was bad enough. It was bad enough.
Imagine being, again, you're the parents. Chris says he watches, he wants to make sure that Sebastian's staying in the algorithm. He wants to make sure, and Seth said the same thing. Like, they look at social media. Katie said she tries not to. But imagine coming past this and you're like, wait, this has my son's name in it and they're talking about what?
During the interview, like, pause the interview to talk shit on this man.
Yeah.
Absolutely disgusting.
Beyond disgusting.
I don't know where you belong, Brittany and friends, but you don't belong in the true crime community.
Nope.
You don't belong standing for victims. I don't know where you belong. There's probably a home for you somewhere, but it's not here. You're worse than Krama.
Yeah,
Worse.
you're right.
And drinking everyone.
We'll go to Indian. I promise
Well,
you, it's not.
we'll
it's
have to
not-
think of one. We'll have to come up with one for you.
One of my grandmother called me Aviana, and she said it has something to do with taking flight or something like that, or a little bird taking flight or something like that.
That's not funny. That's not funny. Like blow to toe though.
My dad passed away. They told him stop. I don't know what it means exactly, but anyway, and this is no offense. Don't nobody take offense, because I've known a lot of Indian people.
So here, I think, is where it comes, or where it happens, where they say what they're, and don't nobody take offense, and you're going to hear her say that from both of these women. How could you not take offense to this?
Offense, because I've known a lot of Indian people.
Don't nobody take offense to the Indian stuff, guys, because we're not being.
I'm about to say something, and my friend passed away, and he was Indian and stuff. Well, they have a temper, the men. They have a drinking
temper,
issue.
the men, and a drink. Did you hear that? Let me do it again. She is saying that indigenous people have a temper, the men do, and a drinking issue.
I'm about to say something, and my friend passed away, and he was Indian and stuff. Well, they have a temper, the men. They do, and they have a drinking issue. Now, I'm not saying every single one of them.
Oh my God. Do any of these people realize that these days police, investigative bureaus now have social media, internet archivists that do nothing but search for hashtags pertaining to crime, missing victims? They don't care. They really think that they're funny and entertaining, and they're not doing anything wrong. If I was at a public event or a private party where people like this were having a discussion, I'd leave, but not before interrupting them and giving them my piece of my mind. Yeah, I hear you.
But a majority.
The meaning of the name Proudfoot means proud and steadfast. Not Indian, Native American. Is it possible to be that ignorant? Yeah, well, I just found out today it is.
What the fuck? I feel
Do you
like
even hear your verbiage there? I'm not saying every single one of them.
Well, she's
Nothing.
also insinuating that he is American Indian. So what is she trying to say? That he has a drinking and abuse problems?
I'd
Like, how
rather
does this
trying to
connect?
put that on the Proudfoots. Like,
Hey Soup, hey Twist, hey everybody else.
It is Wicked Raptor.
They're just talking shit. No big deal.
they're just goofing. It's not.
So I told myself I wasn't going.
Oh.
Click this link this time, but then I
but you
decided
did.
to go ahead and do it. You already know. What in the ignorance, entitled fuck are you even talking about? First of all, my grandmother was Indian doesn't give you the right to bash American Native people. If you had any idea what your grandmother probably actually went through, you would not have the disrespect that you're having right now.
Preach.
An entire culture, an entire community that was robbed and to this day is disproportionately left out in the cold and forgotten,
Ignored.
ignored constantly. And you want to laugh at it. And you're not just laughing at indigenous people, but hey, don't take offense to it, even though it's fucking offensive.
So offensive. So
But
offensive.
you want to do that on the back of a set of parents who have a missing child.
Yep.
And you took the time to do the research, the alleged research to look up what the name meant. Couldn't get that right, anyways. But you took the time to do the research on that, but then put.
You broke up on us, Nanya. You must be driving. Yeah, 867. It's okay. They have
Sorry,
Native
am I back?
American. Yeah, you're back. But no, real quick before you go, they don't have Native
How about now?
American.
Am I back?
You are back. They have Indian friends. Remember, that's what they say. They have Indian,
Indian friends.
here or whatever. Like, are you?
I don't even think they know the difference, child. I don't know the difference.
I'm sorry. Is it back now?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Okay, yes.
Okay, go.
Sorry. You took the time to research so much so in your ignorance what his name allegedly meant and still got that wrong. You wouldn't take the time to avoid putting essay accusations on a missing child
Yeah.
and actually research the diagnosis that his father put out there. That is gross. Absolutely, please immediately leave true crime alone. It's not for you. Do like reality TV. Maybe that's a little bit more up your alley, like salacious TMZ kind of coverage. Like that seems like that'd be more up your alley. Don't go hide your videos now. Don't hide behind what you've already done. Just do better.
It doesn't. It's not gone just because you hide it. but especially speaking to these victims and their families. Deanie says, like I said, I don't know, I haven't heard most of her content, just the clips I played here today. She said they've already accused the mom of drinking. With what proof? With what proof is the mom drinking?
Wow.
And I'm not saying that to you, Steenie. You're telling us, you're relating to us, and I get that. But did anybody take
Let's
the
say
time
she
to
was laying on the floor drunk. Her baby's missing. What are you even doing? What is wrong with these people?
And
Wow.
what's the point? What
They
is the point
condemn
other
him.
than to put a negative light and negative thoughts about these parents? What is the point? How does any of that? Number one, none of it is fact; it's opinion. But number two, how does it help find him? How does it bring awareness to him? It doesn't. You just further. That's all you're doing.
If you have to state, don't take offense to it, it's probably fucking offensive. Just to, like, for future reference, it's probably offensive.
For a voice.
Sit down. Just seriously, sit down.
You tell her, Laura. You tell her. I don't even really know what to say about all this.
Wow.
We had racism. We had so much ignorance. We had victim blaming. We had misinformation, assumptions. I mean, and you're here for victims, Brittany? You're here to support victims of crimes and missing people?
I'm sorry, but Brittany J needs to never, ever talk about a case again. Ever. And those women on her panel, none of them should have any channels connected to any case involving a child. They're disgusting. Play.
I don't think so. Sure doesn't sound like it to me. So it looks like Brittany put up a few of her videos, probably after she went through them, to make sure she didn't say anything else that was too vile. Not that she'd know what was too vile or what was inappropriate, but anyway, some are back up. I think the one that we're watching is not back up. It is gone. And I'm kind of glad it's gone.
Betty
So as we were
move.
listening, it's kind of coming back to me now. I've been blocked from Brittany's channel since all the way back in the Kylie Rodney days. I don't know what I said to get blocked. I don't know. I was probably just correcting misinformation. And yeah, ever since then, I've been blocked. I wonder why. You've been lucky so far. But now I've got my eye on you. I'll be watching. Dear content creators and subs, you can help stop the spread of misinformation by creating content about missing children and other tragedies responsibly. If you truly want justice for Sebastian Rogers, for Summer Wells, for Michael Vaughn, and other missing people, you would share the facts and stop trying to be an internet detective. You would stop the narrative of fake, useless speculation in the name of victims, all for clicks, views, and money.
Well said.
Just stop and share the facts. Share the relevant information. Digging deep into people's backgrounds and previous marriages, I mean, come on. It's too much. You are putting unnecessary blame and targets on these victims during the worst time of their entire lives. And subscribers, you can help too. Not only by keeping your comments respectful and less blamey, but you can help by supporting channels who report on the facts and who do so responsibly. As a subscriber, you have choices, and you can choose not to click into channels who use clickbait and fake news for views. You can choose to click out and not watch any channels who exploit missing children and their families by spreading rumors, lies, and gossip, all for greed, views, and money. If you notice they're changing the story and veering off from the facts and not telling you that they're speculating, or if their speculation becomes disgusting, nasty, and finger-pointing, like without the facts, you may be in the wrong place and you're not helping the family or the victim. And by the way, until we know for a fact from law enforcement that any family members are guilty, they too are victims. And you all, many of you, are victim bashing. You are shaming victims and their families. And by shaming their families, you're shaming the victim. You're shaming Summer Wells. You're shaming her brothers. You're shaming Sebastian Rogers and all his loved ones, and you're shaming them by going after their parents without facts from law enforcement that they're guilty. At least 90-something% of you guys have no idea how these parents are feeling. Not even an iota. Yet, people still sit there and say, if it was me, I would have done this. You have no idea what you would have done in such a traumatic situation. You don't think clearly in those moments. You also don't think clearly when there's a camera shoved in your face and half the world is accusing you of doing something to your child. So please, be mindful. We all have opinions, and that's totally normal. But there's a right way and a wrong way to go about expressing your opinion. And it's okay to do it respectfully. A little respect goes a long way. Spreading false information, rumors, and speculation can actually affect justice for the victims. Isn't justice for them why you're here to begin with? Stop fake news for views. Share facts. Stop misinformation. Justice for the victims. And the victims include their loved ones. Until we know more, until we have proof, until we have actual law enforcement information that is factual, these families are victims. Innocent until proven guilty. Please stay kind, stay respectful, and remember, it's okay to have opinions, but every once in a while, some things are just better left unsaid. And let's remember why we're here in the first place. We are here for the missing children and to get justice for them. Let's focus on them. Let's focus on their pictures and the facts. Share these beautiful faces. Let's get them out there. This is Sebastian Rogers, and he is missing. There is a lot of information that you can find on the TBI Newsroom website. You can even go there, grab his missing poster, and print it. And you can send it around. You can take it places, give it to your neighbor, take it to the gas station, grocery store. Sitting around all day on YouTube, bashing his parents, looking into their divorce records, that is not helping Sebastian. Let's get the facts out there. Let's get his face out there. Let's help Sebastian's parents find Sebastian. That's all they want us to do, is share his pictures and the facts. And let the professionals do their jobs. Let the search experts organize the searches. Let's listen to them and follow directions. Let's let law enforcement do what they do. Let's let law enforcement do their jobs to find Sebastian. The content that you heard earlier is an example of what not to do. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being here. And please share this beautiful face and his missing poster.
Wow. Why would somebody even support that? Why would someone even support these idiots? This was not a clever thing to do. These were all so tiny, and I dumped these little beads out. Now I'm trying to get them back in the container without them flying all over the place, and guess what? They're flying all over the place. They are flying all over the place. I just made a goddamn mess. Oh well. I don't even know what else to. What do you say about that? What the hell do you say about that? Those were grown ass women. They're mothers. Don't ever call yourself true crime and get away from the true crime sector and leave families alone. That's it. I can't even. Where did that go? I have to get this little bead or my cat will. Oh my god. I'm actually. I'm actually. I truly don't even know what else to say. Stay away from true crime. Don't do another case. You're a disgusting human being. Oh my lord. No, I didn't want Microsoft. What the hell? Okay, I don't even feel like doing that other little bit that I have to do. But I've been saying that I'm going to do it. So, well, I'd not been, just yesterday. But, yeah. It's only a couple minutes. I feel so deflated after hearing all that stuff. That grown women, mothers, would talk like that. About a missing child's case. Yeah, there is no boundaries. There is no accountability. And she knew she was wrong. That's why she hid her videos. Yeah, she was only used for that sit down. She wasn't part of it, thank God. I can't with Laura either. I can't. I cannot. These people make me sick. And they were just having a good old time. A good old time. This is something that I was supposed to... Oh, no. She put it private? That might not work, Susan. Well, I was going to review Susan, but she put it private. Go figure. Because she was reviewed by Chesh and Manya with her no apology. Yep, she took it private. That's okay. It's recorded. I know somebody. I'm right here, babies. Somebody has it recorded. But that's okay. I will get it and I will come back later and show it to you guys. I know exactly who has it and I will get it. And that'll give me an excuse to come back later and do a short live. But Suzanne, actually, let me check. Your little lame fake apology. I seen my kids. Where'd they go? Come here, babies. Come here. Come here. Hi. You did. I had no complaint. Everything went good in school today, right?
I know the littlest brother
Kelvin?
weakness.
Oh, did he? Oh, was he sitting with you today? Yes, one. Half an hour. That's all you guys get on it, and then we're gonna read and go over words. Okay. Yeah, they're not listening, but we will. Thank you, ma'am. Love you. Blow kisses. Of course. Anyway. Well, thanks for coming in, Wendy. Susan is one of the caterers, one of Steve and Beta's bunch. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Chess. I know Chess went live. She might even be showing the video. Let me see if she's done. Yeah, I'll show you. Chess won't mind if I share her stream. I'll get it this way. Because there's only a little bit of it I wanted to show anyway. Because she does a lot of talking that doesn't have nothing to do with it. But also, oh, no. I can't share it till I bring it up. I also have the conversation that she refers to between her and Sharla. I have the whole conversation. And let's just say it's not the way she says it. Is anybody really surprised about that? Okay, so why isn't Jess's channel coming up? There it is. Okay. I don't think she'll mind if I share this out. And I will put her channel link in the description. Let me, when I'm finished, and also in the chat. Oh, why is this giving me such a hard time? But I've just been telling you guys I was going to cover it, so I want to do it. But if need be, I will read the messages between. Why does it keep Xing out? What is it doing? Give me my... Oh. Okay, so that should share then. It should present. Oh, I'm ready to... I think it's my mouse or my pointer. I'm going to have to switch my... There it is. Now he's starving to death, of course. Of course. But I'm sure she's only going over the part of the so-called apology, because there was a lot of stuff said in the video. But I have the whole conversation. Oh, you're welcome, hippie. Thank you for coming in. I have the whole conversation between Sharla and Susan. And it didn't exactly go exactly like Susan says. There was no trauma dumping. And this is the worst one of the worst apologies I've heard. It was all about her. She never actually said her whole name. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get Cheshire's link. Okay, come on now. Why are you acting a fool? Now just give me the link. Oh, my electronics today. Okay. I got it now. Maybe I should come back and do this instead of putting it in with this. I don't know. I know I've been telling everybody I'm going to do it, and since Wednesday, but I couldn't Wednesday because we ran out of time. There's Cheshire's link. She has a cool channel. Manya did it too. But let's maybe just a little bit and see where it goes. If need be, I will come back because I do have the entire conversation.
I don't have anything to start with today for anything. I mean, I guess that Maya Nova account was retweeting Holocaust denial stuff.
Ooh.
And then when
Why is it buffering?
confronted with that, refused to answer their hours. Brain. That's why I did not go all day. It's okay. It's okay. Down the road from the plaza that has the. I almost moved yesterday. I almost got a whole new apartment. The family friend, is switching is moving up. But, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 1 week, this is...
Now, in case you guys don't know, Susan is...
In 1 week, this is going down, and I am returned to books, art, history, and recovery.
Yeah, but she said she was going to take it down in a week, but she already took it down. She's one of the caterers. She's in with Steve and Beta and Nikki and all that little group, EKC. Renell. She took part for Steve in the harassing and attacking and going after every aspect of Sharla's life. All because she didn't agree with them.
It's my true jam. Why would you?
I mean,
what are you doing?
Chess doesn't cover a lot of the drama stuff.
This comment wasn't there when I
But
watched.
she could, man. She could really tell us about Steve. But she doesn't. She does a lot of content, intellectual content. I mean, content that you actually have to use your brain for. And I'm in Top Chat, and I've been in Top Chat this whole time, probably. But guys, don't forget to do me a favor. Hit that like button. Sub up if you're not subbed up. Did I get to 15 yet? Yeah, I was going to wait because you know how you get a number and then, you know, people, oh, I did. Yay. People unsub, but also I'll give it a day or two. And then I know it's only 1,500, but to me, that's a lot. I've done this on my own. I didn't have big channels, you know, going around sharing me out. I did this. I mean, I've had some help along the way. Don't, you know, channels my size, we support each other. But, yeah. And Nonsense has been one of the most supportive.
This. What? All right, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that after. Let's watch the video first. We'll look at the comment section afterward. Oh boy. All right.
Oh, the comment section.
All right.
Oh.
First words out of her mouth. I'm sorry. First words. First words.
Nope.
First words.
Why are you buffering all of a sudden? No sound.
Hey! You guys couldn't hear that. Sorry, my bad. Oh.
I do it too, Tess. And there it goes buffering again. What the hell is going on? Let me turn. Sometimes you have to turn the quality down. I'll turn it down to 480. See what happens there.
I forgot to turn that on. There you go. Okay. All right.
My device
Okay,
is
you
plugged
guys,
in.
I am sorry, but I have to be very unpleasant today.
Well,
Why is it not
technically said I'm
charging?
sorry in the first 6 seconds. Not to the person,
All this time I thought
but
I
to
was
their
charging.
audience for being
Oh,
unpleasant.
Lord.
Why would an apology video be unpleasant? But I mean, I guess it could be uncomfortable, but like it's not really known to be like you need to be mean in apology videos. Doesn't count? I agree. I don't think that counts. All right. Let's keep going.
Have to issue an apology to someone and retract something that I had been saying previously. Why? Because I went back and reread through the transcripts of what I was looking at that I based my dislike of them on. And I allowed myself to be swept up by the anti-KJ crowd. Now, I'm not saying anything positive about Katie Joy. There's nothing to do with her. And again, she's persona non grata here, so we're not talking.
Why are they also scared about saying something positive about Katie Joy?
Because Steve and them will come
Like,
at him.
I get that they don't like her, and I get that her coverage is generally viewed as inappropriate or poorly done. But why are you so scared about like saying one?
Because they don't want
just noticed that
the caters to come at him. You don't want Steve and them coming at her.
Something else entirely. If you know me, great. If you don't know me, I'm Suzanne Tacomar. I used to write a column called No Longer Quivering for a place called Pathos. Why is that important? Because I'm going to talk about that in a minute.
Oh, Lord.
It was about fundamentalism, evangelicalism, the stranger, more out there versions of faith, where I used to tread for some long years that I'm now in recovery like everybody else who's part of that world.
Why am I getting ads?
I get them too, because I haven't paid.
believe, if I'm not mistaken, apology videos are usually not monetized for the sake of it kind of looking bad. I'm not gonna pick on it. I'm just assuming that's something that was not considered. But putting at apparently I need a new mattress because the YouTube thinks I need a new mattress because I've been getting that ad all over the place. I don't know. Usually apology videos are not monetized, but I digress. YouTube can put ads wherever wherever
Yeah,
they want.
YouTube can
You
do
have it
what
set
they
to
want.
automatic, but you can move them around.
These seem to sum up all that is wrong in a community that taunts itself as a safe space to help bring awareness to the lost and suffering. It's a sewer. Well said, Wendy. Well said.
Around later. I hope we get some cute puppies and fake tears. All the influencer.
Let me just preface with what I'm about to say by saying that I'm allergic to trauma dumping. When somebody shows up and they want to trauma dump about their experience, I will either put up my little thingy that says, "Thank you for contacting me. I'm super busy, blah, blah, blah. Look at this, look at that, look at that."
What is trauma dumping? I feel like if you're gonna have a conversation about this, then you need to define it. Because, especially since this is one of the things that that's gonna get into about, like, what she did wrong was related to trauma dumping, then you should probably let that be part of the apology.
Don't you bite me, kitty cat. Sir Duke is awake. Look out. Don't
Probably
wrap up
not.
in my cords. Absolutely not.
Maybe
Sir
be another
Duke.
video, but if you're gonna throw terms around and admit what's been going on, I feel like maybe you should.
What's the matter? What? Why are your paws all wet? Was you in the swimming pool?
Disappear. I won't say anything back. And there have been a lot of that.
Sir Duke.
For me, that was a huge
Cats aren't
shift
supposed to
being
like
able
water.
to do that because I had been for a long time everybody's favorite trauma
Oh, you
dumping
messed up my
grounds.
plugs, Sir Duke.
When I stopped writing for it,
Okay, this is supposed to be an apology. I think I'm going to have to come back and do this because I have a feeling I'm going to have to show her
I'll cue that
conversation.
ended. Okay, I
Quit
no longer
calling
felt
me
the
Kit Kat.
obligation to listen to people tell me
Right.
their stories because
Chit
I was no
chat.
longer writing about it every day, number one. Number two, I'm not a trained psychologist in any way, shape, or form.
You don't say.
So I will note that it does make sense to me that if you are writing articles daily about people's
Oh, look at your
lives
ears.
and like the bad things that they've been through, that's gonna wear on a person. I think we can all agree with that. The fuck does that have to do with the apology, though?
It doesn't. It's not an
If
apology.
this is your trauma now.
Right.
This is what you've been through.
Mm-hmm. It's all her.
I think you're trying to give me context.
Me.
But you're not giving me context about what you're apologizing for. You're giving me context
Stop
for
calling
excuses.
Duke. Stop. Come here. Let me look at your ear.
It's always good to start your apologies off with excuses.
What do you got on your ear? Come here. Yeah.
Yeah, why is she trauma dumping on us? This is what I mean. You should define trauma.
Exactly.
Do you guys want me to pull up the definition now?
Always hers and only hers.
Trauma dumping. Trauma dumping. Trauma dumping is when someone shares their traumatic experience all at once with someone else. Wrong emotions or upsetting experiences without permission from the listener.
Get out of the cords, Sir Duke. Oh,
So,
you're going to get sent to the moon.
I can click off the video. Right? I can
You're going to get sent to the moon one of these
You know,
days.
I can
Leave my
draw that
cords
boundary line
alone.
there. I feel like you might be bait and switching people if you say you're putting out an apology video and then you start
Yeah, I haven't heard the apology yet.
making it about you. I really call that trauma dumping. I call that trauma dumping in like the loosest sense if I was being a...
Sir Duke, stop. Oh, this cat's
on the other
being
hand,
bad.
if she was receiving these work in that field, it's consensual and people did
Okay. I think I'm going to get the video and play it because I have the conversation.
Plus what you're going to do better. And sometimes inside that what you do better, this is the of oh poor me, which is not a good look from a PR standpoint, but let's keep going.
The closest I've come to psychology training is when I went through training for Stephen's ministry.
Stephen's ministry doesn't teach you anything about psychology. It's like a culty, like learn how to manipulate people in like a church setting. It's not psychology. It's not even close to psychology. It's pseudo bullshit that's like designed to like, it's like a church thing. It's not. I've talked about it like years ago. It is a no bueno. It's one of those no bueno things. I want to put a pin in this I'm not a psychologist thing though, because I think that.
And
I should do a whole video on Stephen Ministries.
Do with various jobs I've worked in the mental health industry and the healthcare industry. But that does not make me a liar.
You worked in the mental health and the healthcare ministry? Is that what she said? Did she say ministry?
Industry.
And having to do with various jobs I've worked in the mental health industry and the healthcare industry.
So she worked in the mental health and healthcare industry with a training in Stephen's, what was that? Whatever it's called, Stephen's Ministries. That's not the healthcare industry. That is definitively not the healthcare industry. It's not even close to the healthcare industry. That's like
caught up on.
I went and got marriage.
Have you heard the entire mod call? You know, Steve's mod call with Tube Top Travesty, Nikki, Megan. I have it on my channel. I played it. It's called the mod call. Yeah, they were pissed. So, because they were pissed that I had the mod call, Little did they know, Sharla herself was in that mod call and recorded the whole thing. They had no idea. But trust and believe, out of everybody that was in there, she wasn't the only one that recorded it. They just had no idea because, see, Steve, being the ass he is, said, oh, if you want the link, just message me and I'll send you the link. So therefore, there was no right to privacy. He was sharing the link with anybody who wanted to come. Oh, yeah, they didn't know that Sharla recorded it until court. Because I didn't tell anybody. And yeah, there was a little bit of the call I didn't play. There's a portion because it got too personal, too much info about her. And I was not willing to put that out there. But I would have loved to have been. Chesh was there. She did a video about it whenever they found out that Sharla was one of the ones that recorded it. And part of the mod call was actually played in court. Yeah, it was good. But yeah, you're going to go listen to that.
Counseling from the pastor who has no degree and no psychology background whatsoever.
But they were so pissed that I did it, Wicked Crafter. They'll come back at me. I guess, talking amongst themselves, EKC was the one chose to come at me for that. Because, see, I didn't change anything. I played their own words. So EKC goes and puts out a short and says that I'm the one back in 2020 that was calling some place called the Brewery about Katie Joy. I wasn't around in 2020, and I honestly thought she meant a brewery. I had no idea it was a freaking bar. But you could definitely tell. I mean, she tried, but you could definitely tell that wasn't me talking. And so I had to do a video calling her out with receipts, which I did. And I could have had her in trouble with YouTube for that, because then she proceeded to do a live about it too. And I didn't. That's the one and only time she will get grace from me. Yeah, exactly. EKC. Yeah. She told everybody I was the one called and made those threatening phone calls about Katie and her family. Yeah. That was their comeback for me putting up the mod call. And EKC wasn't even part of the mod call. Wasn't even mentioned. Neither was Renelle, but Renelle lied and said she was.
But took an online course from... Unless she did something else. This is like getting... That's not sick.
Social worker, clinical social worker.
Can you get on with your apology?
A psychologist. It doesn't make me that kind of...
Now I'm just wondering what your credentials are to say you worked in the
Exactly.
mental health and healthcare industry.
What you do? Answer the phone?
What does that mean to you then? I don't know what that means. You're not a doctor. You're not a psychologist. You're not a social worker. You're not licensed in any way. You're not a nurse. What did you do?
Nothing apparently.
What and why are you bringing this up?
Did you
anything.
telephones?
So, and even if I had held license, and I have held some licensures in the past, retiring ends that. And after I quit writing, I retired. Okay, so there you go. That's why I don't put up with trauma dumpers. I have enormous sympathy for when people are processing.
You just sat here and drama dumped.
Their journeys out, their situations, but I am not their unpaid shrink.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a certification
of proof of all these big articles and all the years supposedly you wrote them. And like I said, what'd you do? Answer telephones? Because you pretty much said you didn't have any qualifications or any kind of certification or education in the fields. So what exactly were you?
Authentication for couples counseling and sociology from Tate University. Yeah, it's like I
had two close friends I had to cut back my interactions with because 3/4 of the time I was spending more time dealing with their emotional problems than anything else.
Yes, poor you. You
And
have
it
to set
started
boundaries
to
with
be a
your friends.
one-way relationship that didn't benefit me at all. I was just ending up exhausted, emotionally exhausted after talking to these people.
What?
Some put a pretty hard barrier in place between me and trauma dumpers.
You're a trauma dumper.
Enter Miss S.
Sharla.
Sharla? You're talking about Sharla?
Say her name.
Who, if I recall correctly, was trying to get my attention about her story of leaving the IVLP.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a sting in this one real quick. A really quick little drop down. What do you mean if you recall correctly? Didn't you just say that you were reviewing transcripts of your interactions with this person?
I have them. I have it all. I have all 9 pages of their conversation.
You know you could put it in front of you. You know this is a video.
Yeah. That would require her to use common sense. But don't worry, Sue. I've got the whole entire conversations with you guys. Just so you know. And I will share them because I've been given permission to do so.
No, it's not a live stream. Even if you don't want to, like, share the DMs, fine. I'm not telling you have to share the DMs, but...
No, I'll read them. I won't show... I'll read them because I was given permission to. But I also will leave out any kind of personal information, you know, that could dox them in any way. And that's why I don't think I'll physically show them. But, well, let me look at them and see if I can redact. But I've been given permission to use them. How do you think I got them? I mean...
If I remember correctly type thing. This should be, I looked at and reread those things, and then
let me bring them up.
I thought this, and therefore did this, but that is not what happened. I'm sorry, I misrepresented what you had said. Like that, like it should. Why?
Get on with the apology.
Why are we at? If I recall,
having issues with
another ad.
I would rather watch this ad.
Me too.
Right? That she wants to talk
Susan's
about.
boring.
But they shouldn't be at the beginning of your apology. Look at how hard my life is and how hard everything is.
It's all about her.
The point of an apology is the other person. It's about them. And you acknowledging what you did wrong to them, not, oh my god, my life is so hard.
She hasn't apologized.
Right? That's not how apologies work. I apologize. I'm so sorry. See, this is how you do it. This is how you do an apology. I am so sorry. I should not have questioned your degree in business and hustling from Trump University. I should not have questioned that. That was wrong of me. That you paid good money for that degree. I'm sure it holds some value to you, and I'm sorry for questioning that. Ding.
Okay. I'll read this one. Okay, she's talking about Sharla and being trauma dumped. Okay? By Sharla. Here was how it all started. Hi, I am an admin on the Without a Crystal Ball Truth Revealed Facebook page. Steve is also a moderator on that page. I'm wondering if you might be willing to be a featured guest on the page. And it can be from your channel or from Steve's channel or live on the page. I would love for you to share your story about Katie stealing your story. I don't believe Katie stole her story. Katie actually grew up like she said she did. And I'm no Katie fan. But she did. So how's that stealing your story? You're not the only one who was raised in that situation. You know. But, okay, it says, and any other incidents you are aware of where she's stolen someone's story or anything about her problematic behavior and the correct way to report on the topics she covers. And then Suzanne answered back. Hey, Sharla, I hear you. I hear you've been trying to reach me. Okay. Sharla And then it's the same message again about the Facebook group. And Suzanne answers back, yes, thank you. Then it's the same message about the Facebook group. And she says, I am here. Awesome. Yes, that would be great, is what Suzanne says. And Sharla says, let us know what is a good time for you. Thursday evenings and Sunday afternoons are the most active times for the group. And let me know if you want to use your channel or how you want to do it. Suzanne says, awesome. Yes, that would be great. I am technically wow, she doesn't know what you say, impaired, so any way would work that works for you. Sunday afternoons would be best. Do you record your videos or live stream? You can do it from your channel, or we can do it from Steve's. That would probably be easiest. Suzanne answers, from Steve. It would be better. Okay. I'll have the two of you set it up then. I'll let you know. Maybe 2 weeks from today. Computer a piece of you know what, and live streaming from CR is sometimes a problem. Okay, that works for me. That was their conversation. And you tell me how that was trauma dumping. She was asking Suzanne about being on their hate channel or their hate page on Facebook about Katie. And what afternoon, I read you, would it be Sunday afternoons, whatever. And that she could do it from her channel, from Steve's channel, or right directly live on Facebook on the page. So you tell me how that's trauma dumping. Where did Sharla trauma dump on your ass? Because that's the extent of your messages. And a lot of it's duplicates. Either Thursday evenings or Sunday afternoons. That's not trauma dumping. I can't find any trauma dumping in none of these messages.
To me, and had been wrecking my own mental health. Like I said, if somebody tried to contact me and I could tell it was about to go sideways into trauma dumping, get that little
Yeah, Katie really did grow up in that religious cultist. She really did. Anybody that grew up in it, I guess, is still in her story. Yeah, I never show personal information. Where they found old textbooks to claim plagiarize her maternal troubles. Yeah. I just read you the correspondence between Sharla and Suzanne. There was no trauma dumping. It was simply asking her if she wanted to have an appearance on their Katie Joy hate Facebook page.
Paragraph I would put up, or else I wouldn't respond.
I just read it to you.
So you had a barrier there, and you had a pre-set up thing because this is the way you handled it from back in the day, and you... Wait, hold on, let me just... You could tell it was going to go into sideways trauma dumping, so you put a wall there to
There was actually nothing in those messages about anything about Sharla's life. It was simply to talk about Katie Joy. That's it.
prevent you from having to deal.
Paragraph I would put up, or else I wouldn't respond. And I believe, if I recall correctly, this person tried to contact me through those ways. And
don't believe yourself. You're not recalling it correctly. Yeah, it was the same message repeated on Messenger. And you agreed to do the Katie Joy hate page. I believe you chose Sunday afternoons. That's all it was about. That's it.
Miss S. I ignored her completely.
You did not. I had the messages where you said, hey, I hear you're trying to reach me. And you respond and actually pick Sunday afternoons and say you want to do it from Steve's page. You did not.
I didn't ignore her because I didn't care about her story. I ignored her because I did not have the mental energy.
It wasn't about her story. It was about Katie Joy.
Professional capacity to help anybody else with their trauma. Just my
Wow.
So here's the. Oh, sorry, Ellen.
own trauma. My
Yeah, no trauma
Okay,
dumping.
so here's the thing. It's her own trauma. Here's the thing. I don't believe you. I don't, and the reason I don't believe you so far, like I've admitted to this. The reason why I don't believe you.
Still no
is
apology.
This is a lot of preface. You said you were just reviewing the transcripts. Then you went into I recall, and then you got the feeling that,
Mm-hmm.
and that that Sharla was going to tell her story. One thing that has definitively been consistent with Sharla throughout this is that she never was interested in sharing her story about the IBLP.
Nope.
That is one thing that has been consistent with Sharla the entire time.
Yep.
With her contact with everybody. From
Mhm.
everything that I've seen, including stuff that I've seen in
Spot
court,
on.
including stuff that I have seen outside of court. From like Veda sharing DMs and Aaron talking about whatever the fuck she's talking about. Like there's nothing anywhere that has ever shown that this claim that Sharla wanted to put her story out is true in any capacity. Nowhere. Nothing.
Nope.
And so to go from
And I have.
so if I
I want to pause. I have hours and hours and hours of screen recordings. I have the whole freaking Facebook group. Thankfully somebody sent it to me, but I mean hours and hours and hours. Nowhere. Will you stop, Duke? Stop calling me. No, quit talking back to me, you sassy kitty cat. She didn't trauma dump. She actually didn't share her story on there. It was all about Katie. And once Steve and Veda got involved in EKC, the group got so vile. The people that have been in that group for a very long time left because it got so vile and disgusting. And it wasn't Sharla trauma dumping or telling her story, because that wasn't a part of it. Okay, come on, play.
Oh, I thought she was going to trauma dump because
Stop
she came
crawling,
to me about
Duke.
telling her story. I don't
Come on now,
believe
kitty.
you.
That hurts.
I don't believe you. I don't believe that's what happened.
You need brushed. Okay, I'll brush you. As soon as I'm done here, I'm almost done. And I will brush you. Okay?
And then I guess this is where we are, because like, I mean, I understand not showing the DMs necessarily, right? I'm not demanding that needs to be the case, but what I'm saying is you're contradicting yourself in both. If you recall, and you recently reviewed, you could have them in front of you. You've chosen not to. You could have done another take, and you've chosen not to. You could have edited this. You've chosen not to.
All right, I'll brush
These
you,
are all things that are choices you've made. You chose not to read out or give a briefing of what was actually said, or like a synopsis. You've chosen not to do those things.
Yeah, but she can't do
And
that.
you haven't said sorry yet.
Nope,
We're 5
not yet.
minutes in.
Mm-hmm. But this was an
And
apology.
you're still saying that she was going to trauma dump on you, that she was trying to get something from you. She was
It had
trying
nothing to even do with Sharla. It was about content on Katie. What? You're going to be pissed off at me tonight, but I've got to put your ear stuff in again. And you're getting a bath. And not in this. You're not getting in the swimming pool. What?
She was trying to talk about her story, which is her trauma, not yours, and you couldn't deal with that. But you're describing this as if these are the things that happened, not the things that you interpreted and was wrong about.
Very wrong about.
Because of your framing.
Mm-hmm.
So are you saying this is just what you thought? Or are you saying that this is what happened?
No, it's
Because
not
these
what
lines
happened.
are getting blurred here.
It's not what happened. I have the
Apologies
messages.
need to be direct.
My own story. This is why I've never tried to reach out to anybody who was on the Bill Gothard expose. Shiny happy people, even though I had a couple people that said, you can ask
What
me
does
about
this
my
have to do
story,
with
that
it?
had reached out, not to me, but people.
Okay.
But I can't be involved. I've just got too much of my life going on, as most of you know. Since November, early November, we've been dealing with a pretty devastating cancer diagnosis in the aftermath of
my
some pretty
Lord.
invasive surgery, and we're still dealing with the aftermath of that. I'm having still to change beddings and bandages and do stuff that I had no intention.
What does that have to do with you apologizing for the shit you did to Sharla? None of this has anything to do with that. You trying to get Duke, stop clawing me. I love you, kitty, but that hurts. Stop. Stop. You can't sit on my lap right now. Oh, this cat. He's 30 something pounds. And he's trying to get on my lap, and because I won't let him, he's calling me.
But you live, you learn, you do these things.
You dump your trauma.
Yeah, you're trauma dumping, Suzanne.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? A lot of the shit that went on with Sharla and a lot of accusations happened before November, by the way. They started mostly in July, August.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I have it all.
July, August, October. It's been going on since July. Your involvement goes back to July.
Duke. Damn it, Duke. Stop.
So, what do you mean?
She don't know what she
What the fuck does
means.
this have to do with anything?
It doesn't.
It's yeah, life sucks. You're going through some shit. That's rough. Sorry you're going through that shit. Cancer sucks. Fuck cancer. Not do.
Oh my God, I've been on here all this time. One, two,
You're not
three,
naming.
4. Oh my God, I've been on here way too long.
And yeah, what happened to in sickness and in health? Yeah, sorry, isn't that a whole thing in marriage? I understand. This is all like about shoved into your apology video.
There's no apology though.
Okay, so everybody in their trauma
I've
dumping.
been on here
So
5
basically, I got
hours.
to where I was allergic to this stuff. If you came around me and I got any
Are
whiff
you
that I
freaking
thought
kidding me?
might
Are you freaking kidding me? Who trauma dumped by you? Get on to your apology.
possibly trauma dump, I would just cut you off
Oh my
because I don't
Lord.
have the capacity to deal with that.
Okay.
When Miss S came around and
Nobody cared that you didn't talk to somebody. That wasn't really the issue.
Thank you for coming in, Wicked Crafter.
tried to contact me, I believe I just did not say anything. I just was like, nope. And when Veda came around, same deal. I talked to her
Veda?
at first, but I really realized she was about to trauma dump, and
The fuck does Veda have to do with anything?
Yeah,
Why are you naming Veda? She's the only one you've named so far. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I need to process this. The people that came to you while you were working at No Longer Quivering were not trauma dumping on you. They were telling you their story.
Exactly.
For your job, for your profit.
Mm-hmm.
You profited off of their stories. That's how
Exactly.
it works. That's what that's about.
Where's the apology? And KCG,
And here's the other problem.
she
You said
she privated her video. She didn't leave it up for a week like she said. It's already privated, but I've already reached out, and hopefully the person will still have the recording of it, so I can play this without this. Yeah, it's way too long. Oh, what is going
You
on
just
with
cut Sharla
YouTube?
off and like you didn't say anything, but that's not what happened.
Nope.
In a video description, you called her the creature. You didn't just ignore her. If you had just ignored her, we wouldn't see you in videos with Steve where she's getting called a fucking psychopath all the time. Like that's you're in those videos.
Yep.
You were there.
Yep.
So you
Co-signing
had
it
the
all.
mental fortitude to hear her out about whatever it was that she did contact you about, because I don't believe you when you say it was her story.
It wasn't. I have the
Whatever she did
messages.
contact you about, you didn't have the spoons for, but
I just read them. It was about being in the group, coming and talking in the Facebook hate group about Without a Crystal Ball, and her experiences without a crystal ball, and how Katie stole her story. That's what it was about. It wasn't about Sharla's life or Sharla's story. And you had no problem, like Chess just said, sitting there right beside your buddy, co-signing all this crap being done to her. This is no apology, woman. This is about you trying to make yourself feel better about what you did, what you took part of. Epic fail. One of the worst apologies I've ever heard.
But you had all the spoons in the world for going on live streams. You had all the spoons in the world for calling her the creature. You had all the spoons in the world. What is this? What are you apologizing for, by the way? What are you sorry about?
She's
We
not.
still haven't gotten to that. What did you do to her?
She's not going to tell you because she's not going to own it.
Came around and tried to contact me. I believe I just did not say anything. I just was like,
You're a liar.
You believe?
And
what do you mean you believe?
Well, you believe wrong because I've just read it and you did respond back and you actually chose Sunday afternoons to do yours from Steve's channel.
You said you read the transcripts.
Stop, Duke.
And then decided to make this video. But then you said that what you recall and you believe. You just reviewed it. You could have reviewed it right before this video. You could have it in front of you right now. What do you mean responsible? Because room and it like these
Sorry,
are
Jess, but I got to get through this. I've been on here too long.
All I did was ignore her.
She didn't ignore her.
Oh my god. She needs to set up that she's a good person and had her reasons, which is understandable, but has no place in this type of video. Right! If you want to explain your process and your thought process and what's gone on with you and your issues, that's have to do with your...
Veda came around, same deal. I got...
What the fuck does Veda have to do with it?
Veda has done, yeah.
I really realized she was about to trauma dump, and it was like, girl, man. I stopped talking to her altogether. Anytime somebody comes around me like that, and I'm getting a whiff of that, it's
wow.
like, I have to protect my own mental health first for me. I'm job one.
It would also be a really good idea if you have this experience. You should define trauma dumping and tell and like go through and be like, okay, listen, these are the red flags that somebody's about to trauma dump on me. This is what
They're throwing. They got. So I guess Suzanne was the one chosen to come out and talk for them, and her job was to throw Veda under the bus because this is no apology. Been listening, finish up a long day, another hour to go. All right, then you're off.
Me.
I gotta go cook
in
dinner.
my experience, if you were gonna make that
cooking
video,
dinner.
it shouldn't be in the apology video. It
Nope.
should be its own video, and it might
Yep.
be valuable and very interesting.
My husband's job one, I'm job two. Or maybe my kids are job two and I'm job three. I don't know. But somewhere along in there, I always tell people, concentrate on the people under your roof first.
Huh?
Because they are the ones that are going to need your help. They're going to need help.
Where was that advice when you were running around on streams? Where's that advice for Renelle? Where's that advice for, like, what? What are you talking about?
She doesn't
You
know.
have not always said this. You've definitively gone against this whole idea.
Exactly.
Is that what you're apologizing for? For
She's
circumventing
apologizing.
your general principles and getting caught up in a hate mob against somebody? And
That's exactly it. She's trying to make herself feel better. It's not an apology to Sharla.
you said some bad and awful things like X, Y, and Z, and you're really sorry for those things because those things weren't true, and and that was your fault, and you should. This is what you're going to do to not get caught up in that kind of stuff. You're
dealing with their lives every day, ins and outs. Modern living is a whole pile of BS, as you and I all well know. Add in one pandemic, add in spiraling inflation, everything else, and you have enough cluster effing going on to keep anybody
Very self-serving.
busy for a long time, without even adding in the silly that is the
She said she was allergic to trauma dumping. That's why she's rubbing her nose so much.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Where's the apology?
online world, and God knows the online world is full of silly.
The one.
Yes, much silly, like
her.
Nazis, Holocaust deniers, transphobes.
And so basically, a mutual acquaintance had to ask me if I would talk to Miss S. And I said,
That's not true. That is not true. She said that she was the admin and Steve was a mod in the group. She reached out to you, not a mutual friend. It wasn't about her and her story. Again, it was the Katie Joy hate group. God, if you're going to tell her, at least tell her that like it is. Because, see, unlike you, I came with receipts. I have the conversation.
okay, for you, I'll talk to.
Who was it? You're naming Sharla without naming Sharla. You're naming Veda. What? You're not gonna name this person? Who was it?
Yeah.
Why aren't you naming them? This is supposed to be an apology. It should be direct. What you're doing is muddying the waters for speculation. All this is gonna do is stir up more shit.
Exactly. That's what they want to do.
Guys, vote in the chat. Who do you think she's
Because
talking about?
court's
Who do you
not
think
too far away again. So they want to muck up the waters again and stir things up.
was encouraging Suzanne. I read together. Who do you think Suzanne's talking about?
Steve.
Who would she go out of her way for?
Steve.
Like that?
Miss S. And I said, okay, for you, I'll talk to Miss S.
Oh, you liar.
And Miss S had not trauma dumped on me, but I was getting those distinct vibes. So like I said,
so she didn't.
Somebody reaches out to me, and you have no idea how many people I get still to this day reach out to me. A large number. And if you're not a friend or a family member, chances of me responding go down. Even if you're a fake Paul Stanley. I may not always. I now made a graphic I'll have to share that every time they come out, I just slap the graphic up there and they just fade away like a snowball under the Miami.
She's speaking in present tense. She's like, I'm pretty sure she's trying to tell us a story. Like, she's trying to say, this is how I got to this position. But like I said, this is backwards, and it makes it unclear. Are you saying that she was doing this? Are you saying that you got this vibe, but she hadn't done it yet, as if she was going to? This is the problem here. This is you can't do apologies this way. You need to be direct. You can explain your, or this is what story for. You need to be communicating. Suzanne talking to who was this? If Suzanne, like you're.
And so if I talk to everybody that reaches out to me, I would be online 24 hours a day.
Oh my Lord.
Poor Suzanne. Yes, very hard. It's very hard to draw boundaries.
So I don't do that.
So you don't just.
Now Now, there have been some people that I have allowed to trauma dump and to cry on my shoulder that I've been looking at going, really? Really? I think you need to pull yourself together because your problems are self-inflicted. And those people I've sort of pulled away from too. But what has really made me pull away from the entire anti-Katie Joy thing and this whole thing was the Miss S saga. And I realized a couple things recently. Number one, there are people on Reddit pretending to be
Pulled away when? When did you pull away? Because it wasn't that long ago that
Yeah,
you were calling
exactly.
her the creature and were running around on Reddit. So, when did you pull away? When did that happen?
It
What are you
didn't.
talking about? Also, yeah, if she allowed them to do it, then they aren't trauma dumping. It's part of the definition. And see, this is what I mean. You need to define your terms. By the inconsistencies in Suzanne's usage of the term trauma dumping. Offensively, I'm making her trauma dump on you. Right? Like, that's not, you allowed them to talk to you about their problems. Just because you think their problems are self-inflicted or you think their problems are silly doesn't mean that they did anything wrong to you. What that makes you is maybe a shitty friend or like two-faced because you're to their face being like, oh no, that's stupid and you shouldn't be doing this. Coddling.
Alright, sorry, Crystal, I gotta get to this.
Good people who have, so whoever trauma mentioned up to this short answer to this, but the wrong and to make it hard.
Okay.
They're yet way she's distanced way shit go down. Part of that is not very problem.
Number one, there are people on Reddit pretending to be pretending to be Nikki. There's a couple that are pretending to be Miss S, who clearly aren't Miss S or Nikki. And the reason I'm saying this is because someone pretended to be me for a while. And I actually figured out who it was and got onto them. And then I went on to Reddit as Suzanne Salty Seas. That's me. No one else.
And you participated in what was going on Reddit.
Yes.
I watched you.
She did, very much so.
I can pull it up if you guys want. But she was in there participating,
Yes.
being a part of the problem.
Yes, she was.
Is she sorry for that?
No apology
Or
yet.
did she just distance herself from the Katie Joy community because she was the one being, like somebody was pretending to be her? So then it happened to her directly. So when it happened to her directly, suddenly it wasn't okay. She didn't do anything to stop it. She just distanced herself. Is that?
I found by going into the anti-community and having little conversations was enough to stop that troll from pretending to be me. So, number one, be very, very cautious. Anybody claiming to be anybody else dragging this crap into Reddit.
Where's the apology?
Usually it's somebody who is a game player that's trying to poke all the participants into making rash and foolish statements.
Say you're getting trolled. This entire group is getting trolled, right? Like they
are
don't
the
actually
trolls.
care. They're just trolling the content creators to see how much they can. It's called being a lol cow. There's people trolling you to see how far they can push you. That's your apology.
What apology? I haven't heard one.
Number three, even people that I have criticized, like Mr. Wolf, I criticized once, exactly once. Or example, somebody like, what is her name? What name does she go by?
You don't even know.
The ancient Egyptians.
She's too much.
Girl in Canada who used to.
Hold on, sorry, I'm gonna go back.
Um,
She only criticized Wolf only once. Yeah, that's a weird thing. Like, there's a lot that you only criticized him one time. What did you criticize him about? How did that go? Was it poorly? I imagine it went poorly.
What is her name? What name does she go by?
Talk about you, Josh.
The girl in Canada who used to live stream with Steve.
Josh.
I had the falling out with him that I never really felt bad. I thought she was a friend. Well, as friendly as internet can be.
Me?
Yeah, you, Josh.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about me?
Yeah, talking about you.
I think it might be me. The girl in Canada who used to stream with Steve, who had a falling out with him.
There isn't one yet.
Hi, what up? It's me, ya boy. I've used
Yeah,
the same
it's.
internet
I don't
name
even
the
think
whole
it's
time.
you, Mark. I think it's just YouTube and StreamYards. It keeps buffering.
Ooh, there was also
a
yeah,
little
Shannon
bit here.
Q. Could have been yeah, she could be talking about Shannon Q. I don't know if Nikki and Steve. I don't know if they've had about.
Talking about you, Josh. Clearly talking about you.
Until she started running her mouth and doing stuff, and then I was like, oh no. I don't even hold anything against.
That's so vague.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Mhm.
That's so vague. I thought I was friends with this person until they started running their mouth. Running their mouth about what? Who are you talking about? What are you talking about?
She don't know.
This is supposed to be an apology video.
But we haven't gotten
Is it
there.
me? Maybe you should have cut this part out.
Mhm.
I worked with somebody. Sounds like someone in the world. Guess we're back to. But throwing, even if you're shit at people in your up, using the art he never paid for from me. Since you're like an artist who cares about art a lot and cares about stolen artwork. Tell Steve to stop using my art that he never paid me for on his YouTube channel. He's been using it for over 3 years now. I think it's over 3 years now. It might be 2.5. Might be being vague for the same reason she's saying. Not how you do it. You should not be throwing shit. If a video
Alright, let's get on with the apology.
Suzanne, please. In what way did I run my mouth and start causing problems? I do. It's what I've done. That is done as just been doing career problem. The only time I can think of where I wasn't doing that was when I was doing art exclusively, making you learn videos, and it worked. It's a goblin. If you put you picked up from your naked in other places. To be fair, you entire life don't.
Okay, I think I'm gonna just get the original video.
Me like to shit it out. That the shit I was. Don't you think that kind of undermines your apology a little bit?
What apology?
It's her. I don't hold anything against the hogs. I've had a ton of people trying to tell me, "Oh, you got to be mad at."
What do these people have to do with it?
Even when
you're literally throwing shitballs in your apology video, then being
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't even hold anything against that person. Yes, you do. That's why you're throwing shitballs inside of your apology video.
This is insane.
It's okay. You can have an issue with something I said. It's okay if you say I hurt you. Criticize, fine. But I was vague about what those things were.
I need to use my inhaler.
What are you doing? You're starting shit.
Mm-hmm.
She brought up for threatening people that don't cover another group that so
call people out. I'm not mad at them, and it doesn't preclude me having friendship with them, or at least a friendly facade of a relationship.
A friendly facade of a relationship.
Wow.
So on one hand, you were complaining that you and this mysterious
Hey, Lisa. Hey, little Irish girl.
mysterious Canadian girl you thought were friends or friendly at least, and then they called you out, and now you're not mad at them, but you're talking shit on them.
Right.
But now that you're bringing up what friendships online mean to you, is it fake? It's a facade.
Mm-hmm.
So then what were you bitching about?
She don't know.
What are you talking? We're getting off topic. What are you sorry for?
We don't know that either.
I owe Miss S a huge apology.
Okay.
And I want to use this as an illustration about why you should be very careful who you're hanging around with. And yes, it's Veda related. And I went after Veda because I got really sick and tired of watching her pretend to be an artist and using.
Tell Steve to stop using my art he never paid for. Tell your buddy Stop using my art that he never paid for. Thanks.
Other people's copyrighted work. It's a homage. It's a reimagining. It's a helping. It's whatever. No, girl.
It's really interesting how animated and frustrated that she gets here.
Yeah.
When like none of this emotional energy or value is brought into her apology so far. It's almost like it's bullshit.
It is. There's no apology yet.
That is not what it is. You were promoting those things as your original artwork, which, as an artist, that really rubs me the wrong way.
What does that have to do with it?
So I owe Miss S a huge apology. Because when all this went down, I had a very short conversation with her about getting together and talking in the future about her time with the IBLP. Even though I did not want to, I could not.
You're a liar. You're a liar. I have the whole conversation. I literally just read the conversation, and I will read it again, Miss Liar. It has nothing to do with talking about Sharla's life, and you know that. You know that. It clearly says. I will read it again. I'm an admin on the Without a Crystal Ball Truth Revealed Facebook page. Steve is also a moderator on that page. I'm wondering if you might be willing to be a featured guest on the page. And it can be from your channel or from Steve's channel or live on the page. I would love for you to share your story about Katie stealing your story and any other incidents you are aware of where she's stolen someone's story or anything about her problematic behavior and the correct way to report about the topics she covers. That's what it was about. Wasn't about her story. Get it right. Dear Lord, I always got to tell you your own messages. You people crack me up. You should know I'm not going to talk about it if I don't have receipts. Jesus. Yes, dear. Yes, I will be right with you. I need 2 more minutes. I'm just about done, buddy. Okay?
I don't
Mommy
believe
Kathy,
you.
be right with you.
I don't believe that she came to you to ask to tell her story.
Nope.
You're gonna have to actually demonstrate that in some capacity for anybody to believe.
I've got the actual conversation here. And Suzanne's replies. They offered her Sunday afternoons or Thursday evenings. She chose Sunday afternoon, and she also chose to do it from Steve's page. There you have it.
Because, like I said, the one thing that Sharla has been incredibly consistent on is that she did not
No,
want
go
to talk
ahead.
about her
Thank you,
IBLP
Mark.
experience on streams. Now, if you brought it up to talk to her about it, and she told you no, I would call that a brief conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I would call that a very short and brief conversation, but you're framing it as if she was the one who came to you to talk about this, and I don't believe you.
It wasn't about Charlotte's
I
story.
wonder how this mysterious Canadian woman feels about all this. You should interview her sometimes. Maybe she lives near you. Yeah, maybe we can go to Tim Hortons together. Go get a donut.
Any more trauma dumping going on me?
You're the only one trauma dumping.
She wanted to talk to me about my experiences with Katie Joy.
And that's all it was.
Oh, so it had nothing to do with her story about
exactly. She's
it was
full of
Katie
shit.
Joy related, and she wanted to talk to you about
Mhm.
your experience, not her.
But we've been, how long into this video? And she's been claiming that it was about Sharla trauma dumping on her. Yeah, about Sharla's story.
Her experience.
Mhm. Exactly. I got the messages.
That's you. Didn't you just say you read this recently? That you read it
Mhm.
over and figured out what had happened and that what was said wasn't true?
Mm-hmm.
For somebody who recently read this over, your memory is all over the place about what actually went down. This is very unclear.
Now, when I had a later conversation with somebody else in that community after it went nuclear crazy Holocaust with Veda, Miss S, and various and sundry others,
With the number of Nazis you have in your group, you probably shouldn't be comparing things to the Holocaust. That's kind of tone deaf when there's like ostensibly Holocaust deniers in your group.
How do you deny the Holocaust? Are you kidding me?
Maybe don't. Maybe that's in really poor taste. Maybe that's kind of a big old yikes.
Big old yikes.
I get that. I would love exploding. I who? One individual.
One individual.
The fuck are you talking about?
She don't know.
This is actually something I would love an answer on. What in the fuck
She don't know.
are you even trying to say?
She has no clue.
What is your perceptionably skewed? Are you saying you can't? Ah! Naming Veda. It's another thing. Hey, here's the thing. Hey, Suzanne, you want to clear some of this shit up? Come onto the channel. We'll talk. I'm willing to have a conversation with Suzanne. I'm not willing to, like, I can't have a conversation with Aaron right now, obviously, for obvious reasons. Maybe once court is over, where to have conversation. Willing, because they're Nazis.
Oh, and let me tell you something. When court resumes, guess who's gonna be there? I can't record the stream. You're not allowed. The judge makes it clear you cannot record. But I will be watching, and I will be taking notes. But I will actually be able to see them.
I'm not willing to bring up. It hasn't demonstrated. Right. Maybe we can figure out what here. To
Okay, come on, get back into it. I gotta go feed my kids.
Because I don't feel it benefits them. Who I'm not going to name because
oh boy.
I'm not going to name because I don't feel it benefits them, or
you're protecting
I don't
them.
feel any reason to harm them.
So you're protecting them. You're purposefully protecting people that actively did harm to Sharla, whom you're apologizing to, but you're not going to name people who were harmful to her because you want to protect those people. Why?
To save her own
Why do
ass.
you want to protect those people?
To save her own ass.
What are you protecting them from?
Themselves.
Also, by the way. That's very weird.
Because what they've been accused of
Because
doing,
some of
they've
them are
done.
still my friends. Well, anyway, one of these people I've been talking about the situation.
What?
Because they're my friends. I'm
I can't.
friends with people that I think treated somebody really poorly and did bad things to. I'm their friend, so I'm going to protect them from the consequences of them doing that thing.
Basically. Can't make this shit up. You can't. Steve.
And see, this is what I mean. I'll throw around. It opens the people to speculate. It opens the door.
Well, they want
thrown at Sharla. You're enabling the problem. The problem you're supposed to be apologizing for.
She's not apologizing. This is not an apology.
Said.
Oh my
those
god.
stupid
Why do you have
ads.
so many ads in your video? What
I'm
the
telling you. Do I get ads like that in my videos?
That
Hey, Wise
Miss
Angel.
S had trauma.
Yeah, I know. I'm still here and I shouldn't be.
And at the time, because of the previous interactions with this person and that person,
Well, then they need to pay for it. Get jobs.
I said, yeah,
That's what
she
I say,
trauma dumped on
KCG.
me. That person planted that idea in my mind, and I just ran with it
Oh!
and ran straight through the door. Well, recently,
So you're just blaming this other person that you didn't even name, that you're trying to protect? So you're trying to throw them under the bus without throwing them under the bus and leaving it specifically vague and open-ended on purpose, and so people can speculate about who it was?
Exactly.
What are you doing?
She don't know.
due to some behavior by others, including a lot of Veda behavior, I decided I would go back and reread some conversations
Veda's being thrown under the bus again.
between Miss S and myself, and some conversations I had with this other person. And after doing that, all I can say is I overreacted. I don't know if she was going to trauma dump or not. I had the impression that she was, but she didn't say or do anything.
You had the impression she was going to trauma dump when she reached out to you to talk about Katie Joy stealing your supposedly, allegedly stealing your story and about Katie Joy's behaviors. But she was going to trauma dump on you? Huh?
That was actually trauma dumping. It was just me.
Wow, this is the part that should have been like
10 minutes ago.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah. We think alike, Josh.
After 5 minutes of an actual apology. And like the rest of this video shouldn't fucking exist.
Who left the water on?
Heightened awareness state.
Oh my, turn it off.
That was what was going to happen. And this other person doing some exploiting of that. Or some
Blaming somebody else.
misunderstanding. Let's just put it that way, maybe. There's always miscommunications all over the world, all the time. I mean, all I have to do is look at the state of the world and see some of the things that are going on. And people tend to put their own spin on things. Everyone comes at it with their own biases.
Excuses
and I definitely
again.
had an anti-trauma dumping bias at that time. What do I mean by that?
You don't even know what trauma dumping is. You keep getting it wrong. So if you're using the term differently, define it. There's nothing wrong with having different words mean different things to different people. Sometimes that's fine. But if you have a version of what trauma dumping is,